Greetings, everyone. My name is Prospero Thunderchild, John to my family. I love to play games, I love to role play, and I especially like to tell great stories. Today's game was a recording of a free game that I hosted, and I very much enjoyed playing with the players I met. I hope everybody enjoys it, and if you do, remember to let YouTube know I'm doing a good job by hitting the like button. And if you want to catch some of my other games and groups, hit subscribe so you can listen in the car, or maybe even if life permits, at home or at work. If you like what you see, you can always direct message me. All the relevant links are in the description below. Remember, I am always looking for players to play with, both in my paid games and in my free ones as well. So feel free to reach out. I can't wait to hear from everyone. Until then, remember, be excellent to each other. Okay. So, do you guys want to have already known each other, or do you want to meet up in a tavern, or how do you want to handle that? Because I could do either or. I could provide you guys a meetup if you want.
I don't mind having already met at the tavern and already decided to, I guess, do the mission together.
Yeah, I don't mind either.
It's up to you.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, I think
Because my character's pretty easygoing.
Okay. So, I think what we're going to do is, Curse, we're going to play, Okay. Yeah. Alright. Oh, those are the wrong characters.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So, you're gonna have to forgive me here. As you guys having already known each other, you had already been out and about, traveling together, and as the night progresses, um, it's in the early evening. The sun is setting. You had heard from other travelers that there was a tavern up the road, and as you continue to try and press on to reach this tavern, you you push further and further. It's getting later and later. The sun is starting to set. It's getting dark. Supposedly, this tavern was only a mile up the road. You keep trying to push for it. You're not sure what's going on, but you can hear the sounds of wolves in the distance. And you feel like if you try to stop and make an encampment, you're not sure what's going on. So, I will let you guys go ahead and pick it up from there. You're walking down the road, and you guys can make decisions from there.
Dawn is on Ark, her bear. She's very tired already. She's not really too worried about the wolves, but she figures it's probably better to find a tavern. If only because it's only the two of them. They can't stay up all night, like half the night.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this tavern was supposed to be closed. Does it seem like it? No, I hate to have to worry about wolves while I'm sleeping.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, Shaylee, what does your character look like? And your bear, what kind of bear is it?
It is a grizzly bear. So, yeah, it's a grizzly bear. It's medium sized. It's light brown, and Dawn is on it with no mount because she doesn't find that respectful. So she's just laying down on him. She has big red messy hair. She's got slightly dark skin, lots of freckles, bunch of random scars around her body, and just kind of tattered, like just a just regular old armor and kind of tattered robes.
Okay. And Taji, tell us about your character.
All right. Well, Taji is an ASMR, but he looks mostly human. Like he has like darkish brown, blackish hair with like a bluish sheen to it,
Mm-hmm.
like kind of like metallic like. He wears some blue armor with like a partially tattered cape on the ends, like it's been through like a lot of battle, and he has like scars on his face, like from like fighting against some creatures.
Right.
Mhm.
Okay.
And then like he usually carries around like a great sword.
Already, we're pretty, I think, similar ish characters. It seems like we are just up to do whatever needs to be done, even if it gets us scars. Also, Dawn is a halfling. She's little.
Okay.
Good to know. So, I will direct you to your handouts. Do you know where to find those?
Yep.
Yep.
All right. So, the continent that you are on is called Aramanthar. Amaranth, I'm sorry. I was on the wrong continent in my head. And you guys are currently traveling on the road to the free city of Juras, which is. I can move you to the world map. Oh, I did put you on the world map. There you go. Right about here. So.
Ooh. Like something happened at the free city of Gatal.
It did. It did. So, it is a living world. So, as the one shots happen and as adventures happen, there are two active campaigns that are being played in this world. And as things happen, it will change the world. So,
Oh.
yes, the free city of Catal was recently razed to the ground by a drow invasion. So, there was having come from that direction, there was not a lot left. The city was under the control of the Drow, and You, of course, had to have identification papers to get through. And having traveled up the road to the city of Juras, you were able to not really encounter too much problems. Occasionally, if you come across a drow uh, guard post or something like that, they do check for papers. Um, they usually are only found in the vicinity of certain cities that they have captured. They are, you know this from your previous stay in the city of Gatrol, that they actually are using enchanted crystals to enchant the night sky to be forever night. So it is a constant starlit sky, even during the day. So they can enchant the entire skyline in a certain area to be forever night. And so they are controlling the major cities in the area right now. They are.
Do we know why they're making things all dark?
So you do not know why they are invading. The you could roll a I was
It'll be
gonna
history.
say I was gonna say you could roll a diplomacy check just to see if you kind of maybe a sense motive check, either or, if you wanted to try and gather the info from any locals or anything like that.
Just on 9.
Give me 1 second here. All right. So, and I apologize. So with a 21 diplomacy, you're not sure. There have been rumors of, and I'm assuming Taji that you of course told Dawn this since you guys are partners and friends or whatever, as part of it, a
Yeah.
venturing party. So, you believe that there are rumors that the Drow are under the influence of a dark force. Some people are saying demons. Some kind of mind control is happening. It's just rumors. All of the drow that you have inspected have appeared just fine. They interact just fine, whatnot, and they won't talk about why they are invading the surface world. They just are. And so anyway, um, with that being said, so they can enchant the night sky to make it night. They're usually only doing it over certain cities that they have captured. Um, what you do know or have overheard from people in their employer or like their slaves and their slave armies and stuff like that is that they're not satisfied with just a few cities or even the continent. They have broad ambitions. So, uh, but anyway, so that's what's been going on in the world. And previously, this continent had enjoyed roughly about 400 years of uninterrupted peace. And it was shattered rather quickly. with the Drow invasion. So the Drow come from the city of Chathrana, which is a cratered city in around these blasted mountains in the center of the continent. And the city used to be subterranean before a asteroid strike several hundred years ago exposed the city, and not only exposed it but crushed it, because it hit right where the Drow city was subterranean, and as a result, uh, the city was destroyed. The Drow rebuilt it, and using crystals found in the meteorite, in the remains of all the meteorite that hit, they used the crystals to enchant the night sky to be forever dark over their city, so they would not suffer from the effects of the sun. And they have since decided that they are going to do the same to all the other cities and take them all for themselves.
All right.
So,
And we're going to Jaros for. Is there any specific reason that made us move, or?
money has been tight. You, even though you have a fair amount of finances, I believe you each had 3,000 starting gold, minus your gear costs. So
Mhm.
there haven't been any opportunities. It's a boring place in Geltrol. There is not really a lot of adventure. The Drow are keeping a very tight control on everything. The mood of what's left of the people that live in that city is it's very solemn. They're very quiet, laid back. Nothing's really going on. Everybody seems too afraid to breathe under the Drow occupation. You're trying to move north to try and push away from the Drow, um, but you will have to get through the city of Jaros first, which is also under Drow control. So, you were traveling through the woods, and you were hoping to find a tavern, and you seem to be having trouble finding said tavern. So, I need you to roll a survival check for me.
Mhm.
All right. So, Taji, you're pretty sure that you might have passed the tavern. Don, you've been paying a little bit more of a close attention to where you're traveling, and you're like, no, we haven't really passed anything yet. Um, roll a. You're sure that there must be a tavern up ahead. Go ahead and roll a perception check.
24.
Okay, with a 24, you are just able to make out way up the road the dimmest glint of light coming through the trees and the bushes.
Dawn looks at that light and she squints and she kind of rubs her eyes a bit. She's really trying hard not to doze off at this point. But she notices that little gun. She addresses Taj like, "Hey, do you see that? I think that light is the tavern.
Are
Like,
you
it
sure
could
we
be.
haven't passed the tavern?
No, I'm sure because I've been paying attention. Which, yeah, I haven't been sleeping. I promise. It. I I can see it up ahead. I think we should just keep moving.
Whatever you say, anything beats sleeping in the woods.
Yeah. Well, the woods is nice, but woods I know are better than woods I don't recognize.
I mean, the wolves here I don't think they're very friendly.
I'm sure they're friendly if we gave them time, but well, we wouldn't be able to find out if we were asleep.
That is true.
All right.
So we keep moving.
You travel up the roads a ways, and as you get closer, you could definitely start to make out the signs of a tavern off in the distance. You could see light coming through the woods.
See? I told you. It's right here. You didn't pass it.
Well, what do you know? We didn't pass it. But hopefully they won't be too scared of your bear friend.
Oh, he's nice. He's nice. And she pets his head. And, he is generally very, low. He doesn't really attack. He's very trained.
Yeah, maybe they'll let him inside if we say he's friendly.
I usually don't, but I really hope they do. And so they move forward too. And Don really, really hopes they do let the bear in.
Can we tell him that he's a service animal?
You could try.
Yeah, let's try it.
If that doesn't work, I could say that he can do a lot of tricks. He'll be very good and entertaining for the patrons. That also doesn't work, but I can still try it.
Sure. And then Taji starts going to it.
All right.
Yep.
Okay.
Is the front door here?
The front door is right here.
I'm going in through the window.
Roll an acrobatics check.
Oh no.
Don does not get off her bear. She
Alright.
just stands at the door and she tries to walk in nonchalantly.
Alright. So as you walk in, your bear is it's a large
Medium.
creature. It is medium?
Yep, medium.
Okay.
It's large at level 7.
Ah, okay. Oh, so it's a little bear. It'd be okay. So, you enter into the tavern, and it's quiet, and you get this familiar sense. This is just like the previous city you were in, and everybody's quiet and reserved and whatnot, and then the bear walks in.
It's quiet. He's nice. Don just pretends that this is completely normal. No issues here.
And one of the, and so the young lady sitting at the table right next to the door screams as the bear walks in, and the guy who's sitting on the other side of the table right next to her, he goes, "What the?" And he jumps and he looks over, and then he sees that the halfling is riding the bear into the tavern. And he goes, "You should warn a fella before you come in with a bear like that."
What are you guys screaming about? And she's like completely confused face.
Yeah,
it's fine. It's you guys don't scream when a dog walks in, do you?
Right about the time that you were saying that, emerging from the kitchen, you see a cook come flying around the corner, holding a cast iron pan, getting ready for battle, and then he's like, "Oh, just customers. Don't scream like that!" he yells at the young lady, and
Thank you.
and he looks at the party, and he looks at the two newcomers, and he says, "I suppose you'll be wanting a room." And he says, "I assume since the halfling is riding that thing that it's trained."
Oh yeah, absolutely. And then Dawn gets off of the bear, and she grabs his mouth, opens it, puts her head in the mouth, and then just does a little ta-da. See? It's totally harmless.
Yeah, he's very friendly.
The tavern owner waits as if he's expecting the bear to clamp down any second. And before he
No,
finally
he's
says,
nice.
finally he looks and he says, "Well, I suppose it's not that big of a bear. He can sit by the fire. He's not going to bother any of my patrons, is he?"
Absolutely not. If he does, I'd be the first to reprimand him.
You better keep him close. If he gives me any trouble or you give me any trouble, you're out.
You have my word.
Alright. Don't pull no funny business. I know there's a band of adventurers sleeping up in the loft up there. And he says, and they'll be happy to add a bear skin to their skins.
Dawn holds her hands over to on Ark's ears. Don't listen to him. You're okay. He's just being mean.
So he says, "Can I get you anything from the kitchen before I leave?"
Just any slab of meat you got prepared already, raw preferably.
Yeah, what's on the menu?
Oh, well, pardon me. And he kind of walks over to the bar, tries to lean over it to reach the menus on the other side. So as he does so, he loses his balance, being top heavy, falls over the bar, and lands on his back with a giant thud.
Oops.
And then
Careful, careful.
slowly, you see a hand come up onto the bar and places several menus up on the bar.
You doing okay? Dawn says, walking over, grab the menu.
I'll be fine. All right, so let me pull that menu up. Now, this is a holdover from my campaign, so just to put it into perspective for you, a penny is a copper, a noble is a silver piece, and a royal is a gold.
Mm. Dawn just says she wants a, let's see, full chicken, uncooked, for Ark, and for herself, just black beans.
Tachi will say, here, I'll get a stuffed trout.
All right. He says, "If that'll be all, anything to drink?"
Just water, which, well, we have water, but you know. Yeah. She does not drink.
I guess I'll get a house ale.
Now we're talking, he says. All right, and he's going to head off to the kitchen to go get that for you.
And I was going to look over to Taj and just ask him, like, what are we supposed to do here? I feel like we're kind of lost after walking out from that's whole. And she kind of just trails off, doesn't want to think about the place they left.
I have no idea. Hopefully, there's not a place that's covered in eternal night.
I like the night sky, but that's just dreary. And she seems kind of down about it because they can't do anything about it.
Far too gloomy for my liking. Too many of townsfolk look way too sad.
Mm.
All right.
Can't blame them.
Dawn, may I have a perception check from you, please?
Sure. Let's see. Oof, one.
All right.
But with the, I don't know if ones have the modifiers added to them or not. But
So it's a quiet night in the tavern. Nothing's amiss.
yeah, Dawn is way too down thinking about all the invasions and the eternal night sky. She's just lost her thoughts.
Yeah, it can be very unnerving for people who are not used to it. So, totally get that. After a few minutes, the cook emerges through the little door from the kitchen out into the bar, and he places your food in front of you, including a uncooked chicken and the stuffed trout, and he kind of hands Dawn a water. And Dawn, have you ever seen the third Back to the Future movie?
Not the third one. No.
Not the third one. He hands you water. The water cannot be seen through. It's got an orangish brownish tint to it.
Oh, I see.
Taj, your
It does.
your house
Not drink of
ale
it. Okay.
arrives, and it's a nice tankard. It's got a little bit of foam on top. I mean, it's just it's a great ale.
Yeah, I just squint at the ale and then squint at the water.
Dawn just says thank you. She just waters to herself. It's like I can just make water. I don't know why I asked. I just trying to be
Dawn,
nice.
you could roll a praise check or perception check. I don't care which. But
I guess perception.
Regardless, you're pretty sure. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I don't think I'm
You're
very
pretty
high
sure
to like, tell.
this cup of water came out of the creek.
Yeah. I don't doubt it.
So
She's just gonna eat her black beans.
the cook's waiting. He's just waiting, looking at you. He's like, I've never had anybody order the water before. I'm curious to see you drink it.
That's hydration is very important, especially out here in the like I think your patrons really appreciate.
Absolutely, that's why we drink the house ale. You have to stay hydrated.
Of course. Dawn just hands the chicken over to Ark and ignores the glass of water. She's not going to address it and eats her beans.
Yeah, I got the house ale. It's on special. I was running low, but some adventurers came through here a few weeks ago, and by golly, they found a couple casks, or they found a couple barrels of my ale that had been stolen.
That's really good to hear. That's really good. She does not ask for any. She can feel the offended vibes from him. It's very heavy in the air, but she really tries hard to ignore it.
Okay.
Tachi's just watching this play now.
All right. So as the party and as you guys sit there and you enjoy your meals, and it's pretty good. The food that was brought was pretty good. You don't stay in business as a tavern keeper and not have good food very long. So he is able to provide you with a very decent meal. And as the meal winds down, he looks over at Dawn. He leans across the counter on one arm, and he's got a tankard in the other, and he says, "Will you be staying for the night, or what are your plans?" He says, eyeing the bear out of the corner of his eye, kind of shaking his head towards it.
I guess we will be staying, and I guess
He says,
we're kind of just looking for a job.
I don't have room. Jobs, you say? Well,
Yeah.
most of my jobs got cleared out. But let me tell you something. He says, we don't allow bears as a policy. We haven't allowed bears up in the bedrooms ever since the accident.
The accident.
So,
The accident.
um, it might be more prudent. The stable's empty right now. I don't have any,
I see.
you know. He might be more comfortable out there, you know.
And you said you don't have any space?
Not 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 for bears.
Can I mm, can I roll for diplomacy to try and convince him to let the bear in the room?
Sure.
Here, can I aid her in that?
How are you can roll it, but I want to hear the
Yeah.
argument.
She's going to say, you know, like cleaning, I'm sure like washing the sheets and everything for the beds is like such a hassle. I could just sleep on my bear. Like, wouldn't that save you just some cleaning time?
All right, go ahead and roll it.
Oh no, she does not.
Oh
He looks
god.
at you and says,
I'm getting the ones out the way.
"I see that. This is I appreciate that, and I don't blame you for trying, but it's not gonna work."
Dawn just sighs and she goes over to Art, gives him a pat on the head. She's like, I'm sorry. I know this always happens, but Art just does a little huff. Like, it's okay. He understands. He's an animal.
As that conversation is winding down, you see a elf come through the door. And the elf wearing all right is wearing a chain shirt with a long sword on the back and a composite longbow in her hand. Um, she's got blonde hair and, of course, the pointed ears. And pretty much what you see in this token right here is what you get for that character.
Neat.
Weapons.
Another adventure.
Adventure.
Like you see Taji say.
Balin,
Dawn looks at her and looks at Tom. She kind of goes like, maybe she's got an idea of what to do, of a job, because she sees the bow and she's like,
Maybe. Perhaps he's been someplace that's looking for adventures.
Phelan
Dawn just
comes
sort of
in.
watches her.
She takes a wide arc around the bar, avoiding the bear. Kind of slips in just in between you two. Kind of leans over the counter a little bit, and you can roll a perception check. She's gonna whisper to Cookie.
All right.
All right. So yeah, as close as you guys all you can hear her, and she says, "You haven't heard anything about any lizard folk around here, have you?" And the cook says, "Nope." And you see her; she visually gets pissed off, and she kind of like kicks herself a little bit, disappointed, and whatnot. And she sits back up. She goes, "Damn it!" She says, "Give me an absinthe," she says. And he raises an eyebrow. She slips the coin onto the bar. He hands her the little glass of absinthe, and she goes and she sits at the table. And when she goes to sit at the table behind you, she pulls one of the chairs out and she puts her feet up onto the other chair, leans back in her other one. You know, like you kids used to like lean back in their chairs in high school and stuff like that.
Mhm.
She's leaning back on two legs, feet up, and sits back, starts drinking her absinthe.
Lizard folk.
Hey Dawn, you don't think she knows of any work that might be of use to us?
Clearly, she's got somewhere to be, something to do, and like, you know me, I don't believe in coincidences. We're here at the same place, the same time. Sounds like you should go talk to her.
Sure.
She gets up,
All right, come on,
goes
let's
over to
go.
the table. She hops onto the chair. Her legs are dangling off. Hello.
Phelan looks at you with somewhat of a cross face. She says, "I'm not buying."
Oh, that's good. Well, we're not selling. Don't worry.
Yeah.
What? Wait, what are you not selling? She says. Now she looks interested.
We're. I sorry for overhearing.
I'll give you 20 gold.
We, for what?
For what you're not selling. I want it.
Oh, Don is really not sure about joining the party with this one now, but again, she's committed. She doesn't like going back. No. I mean it. I'm not. We overheard you talking about lizard people.
Yeah, lizard folk, was it?
She looks to the left real quick. Looks to the right. She's very shifty and she says, "What do you know about the lizard people?"
Absolutely nothing.
She says, "You haven't seen them, have you?"
Sadly, we have not.
Damn it.
Why are you looking for them?
Alright. So, a few weeks ago, a couple of adventurers came through here. And they said something about lizard people ambushing them and in the road. So they came across a whole bunch of dead horses and dead bodies in the road. And when they were there, they were ambushed by like 3 or 4 lizard people, right? But there must be more of them. So after they got back and they were telling everybody about how glorious their adventure was against the necromancer or whatnot, they mentioned these lizard people, and it got me to thinking there must be more of them in an encampment somewhere nearby. So I went looking for them. I spent 2 weeks out in the woods, and I found nothing.
On your own?
Well, yeah, who else would I go with? There's nobody else around here will go with me. And you see everybody else in the room just kind of looks away when she says that.
Oh. Well, Dawn's a little bit unsure of this one. She glances over to Taj.
Like you see, Taji just shrugs like behind her back. Like,
The elf looks when you glance at him. It's like she takes notice of Taj, not in an insulting manner, but she realizes that Taj is also there, and turns away from Dawn and looks over at Taj and says, "What's with him?"
We're traveling together.
mm-hmm.
Oh,
yeah, I would.
like together. Like
yes, we'll hug together. No, I sleep on my bear.
Oh.
And she's confused. She does not understand what she's implying. We're out here trying to find some work, trying to help people, and you sounded like you have something Like lizard folk messing with people, hurting people. That sounds like something I'd be interested in helping with.
And she takes off her helmet and sets it aside on the table with a loud clunk. And she looks around and she says, "Look, I appreciate that you want to help and you got yourself a big fancy bear over there, but here's the thing. I just spent 2 weeks out there, couldn't find nary to one. I found the ambush site with all the dead bodies, and even the dead frickin' lizards. And I'll fully admit, I'm a little bit sore that these drow are doing what they're doing. I'll be the first one to admit it. Might be a little bit prejudiced right now with everything that's going on. But the bottom line of it is that these lizard peoples have been working with the drow for a while now, and I might be interested in helping these farmers out by getting rid of them and getting some revenge in the process."
How do you know the lizard folk are working with the drow?
And she turns to look at you and says, "Because I've seen them." She says, "I come from elven lands to the east, up in the jungles past the mountain range." She says, "And they burnt one of our cities to the ground." And she says, "And I don't mean like, oh, they burnt one of the human cities, like like that other one to the south. No, I mean they literally razed it to the ground, killed everybody, every man, woman, and child in the city.
You
Only,
saw that?
only a handful of us escaped," she says as she sips her ale. Or, excuse me, her absinthe. So, I might be
Hmm.
just a little bit sore about that.
That looks very distraught to hear that. Like, I'm so sorry that you went through that. That's. Mm,
Yeah, she waves it off. She's like, "That's not important. What's important is there's lizard folk out there, and we need to slay them," she says. And she bangs her hand on the table.
Dawn looks over at Taj and she she asks, she tells Faye, like, oh, give me a second. I just need to, she scooches over to Taj and she says, uh, I know I said we should go with her, but mm, do you think that's a good idea? And she doesn't, because she's not sure anymore. She does want to help, but she doesn't feel like she's the most trustworthy narrator at the moment. She did just meet her.
She seems quite hot-blooded, I would say. Um, like it does seem bad that the lizard folk are attacking the townsfolk or any traders that come by. But I mean, maybe we can deal with it in a different way versus slaying them indiscriminately.
Exactly. Yeah, hmm, I think joining her would, even if she is wrong and she is whispering, at least we'd be able to like help with that and be around.
Yes,
Hmm.
helping is always good, and
She mentioned farmers as well who are paying, so that could help us out.
yes, this one doesn't take me as the one that is good at tracking.
uh, mm-hmm. Yeah, I think Ark would be of help there.
Yes, I know your bear knows many tricks. He would be of
Exactly.
pretty good use here.
Exactly. We could convince her of that. Okay, we turn. Uh, John turns back to Faye, and she she asks her basically, would she want some help? And she knows that she turned it down earlier, but she could get some help tracking with Bear, who has pretty good nose on him, and see if that would convince her.
She thinks about it, takes a sip. She says, "Well, I gotta admit, this 3 is probably better than 1."
Four.
4.
Exactly,
3,
4.
4, whatever. I was talking
Just want to
about the
pick on numbers.
bears. She says, I was talking about the bears you have over in the corner.
Yeah.
Note she used the
4.
plural. Bears.
Wait, bears? Oh, that was the X. Bears? Oh, I see.
She takes another
she
sip of her
remembers.
drink.
She remembers. She doesn't drink. She hasn't drunk in a long time, but okay. This one needs some sleep first before they can negotiate anything.
Mm-hmm. Where do we want to sleep? I'll feel bad leaving Bear by himself. Or are you out there as well?
He's fine. I'm not good. I'm gonna sleep indoors. Ark wouldn't want me to sleep out there either. We've been through this a lot of times before, so he'll be fine. I'll just give him. I just give him my blanket, and then I could sleep here.
All right, so are you gonna sleep with the bear right into the tavern, or are you gonna take him out to the stable, or what are you doing?
Oh, he has to sleep at the stable because that's what the barkeep was. The innkeeper was saying. She's not gonna be.
I just wasn't sure if you were gonna what you were doing, if you were going to
Yeah.
do what he told you to or not.
Yeah, I am. He's gonna sleep at the stable. She's just gonna give him a blanket, and Donna's gonna sleep inside.
All right. So, all right. Sorry. Go ahead.
No, I think that's yeah. Don
Okay.
basically
So
I think wants to call it a night.
Yeah, the cook comes around and says, "Well, if that's gonna be all," he says, "I'm gonna need you guys to pay up for your dinner." He says, "The stable's outside on the right-hand side of the building."
Oh yeah, of course. Don pays for the night.
Okay.
And she is gonna walk outside with Ark to the stable.
Okay.
Yeah, Taji will pay for his food. And say how much for a room?
He says, "Oh, let me see here. Pardon me. Didn't have the price ready. It's gonna be about 5 copper."
Do you have any change?
He says, "Sure do."
Yeah, I give him a silver piece.
All right. He's able to make change for you and give you the 5 silver back. Or not 5 silver back. I'm sorry, the 5 copper back.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right. Well, there's not going to be much. If there's nothing else, I will be going out and shutting the kitchen down for the night.
All right.
When he heads off into the kitchen.
If that's it, I think we would agree to meet up in the morning with Faye. Yeah.
Yeah, get to looking for these lizard folk.
All right. So the elf looks at you guys and says, "Didn't catch your names."
All right, of course. Don, my bear is Arcario. You could just call him Ark.
I am Taji. And what is your name?
Phelan.
Nice to meet you, Phelan. Hope we do well together for our adventure.
Yep. Yep. Should be fun, she says, and she's slurring her words a little bit, her drink spilling slightly, and she says, uh, she says, to slaying lizard folk. And she takes a swig.
You're going to have quite the
To
hangover tomorrow.
helping people, Don says quietly.
Yeah.
All right. So, as the night progresses, Taj, Dawn, you're able to take Arch outside to the stables over here, and just you're able to tuck him into a nice little warm spot over there. And yeah, after uh, after getting the room, you guys are able to go and get some sleep, and the night progresses without incident. So you wake up the next morning, and feeling refreshed. The sun
Don
is.
wakes up early.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, just Dawn wakes up early. She first always heads up to Ark to just check on him, and then she finds herself sleeping again in the stable on him.
You're right on.
So that's where she is.
Put you in the stable there. All right. Taj, you wake up.
Yeah, I'll just take the time to like don my armor because I think we're gonna probably be leaving shortly.
Okay. Uh, you realize when you wake up that Dawn is not in the room.
I'll just assume she went to the bear. See how he's doing.
Okay.
Or was the bear
Sounds
he
like
or she?
he.
Yeah, see how he's doing.
Right on. All
And
right.
And
where's
then
Phelan? Was she able to see her when she went down, or
When you went down, you did not see Phelan in the tavern in the morning. In fact, the only person who was in the tavern in the morning was the young lady that you saw there the night before. So, that's when you came down, Dawn. Taj, as you come down the steps, you could hear pots and pans, and like you could hear the drone of Cookie, and he is singing something in that kitchen. You can't quite make out what it is, but it's not very on. It's not very on key.
well, at least his cooking is better than his singing.
Hmm.
Right on.
I think I'm assuming.
I'd hope so, because I couldn't even get a glass of water.
Hey, he got you the glass of water. You just didn't like it.
I don't know if I'd call it a glass of water. It's a glass of something.
Yeah.
It was mineral water.
Oh god. Premium.
That's right.
So,
You were lucky he didn't charge you extra.
Looking for royalty-free music.
Oh my goodness.
God.
I'll just ask. I'll just ask the chef. Like, sorry for interrupting your lovely singing. Have
Oh,
you seen Dawn and the elf anywhere?
the cook sticks his head out the door and he says, yeah, yeah. I saw her last night. She came in with a bear last night.
I was speaking up this morning.
He says, I ain't seen nobody this morning except uh, That young lady over there in the corner, whose name escapes my lips right now.
So the elf did not buy a room?
Nah, she bought a room. She's up there sleeping, probably. I'm sorry, I
Uh,
thought you were asking about Dawn.
I was asking about both.
Oh, okay, yeah. She got a room up there.
Oh, your voice is lovely, by the way. Have you thought about adding that to the thing you all do for guests,
You know, I
like
thought
offer
about it. I
concerts?
thought about it for the longest time, and the funny thing is, this bard came in here and was so offended by the sound of my voice, he threatened me with casting a silent spell followed by a permanency spell if I ever dared sing in the tavern again and offend my customers' ears. So, I generally try not to do that.
He must have been jealous of something.
He must have. What can I say? These half orc bards they're just ugh. Whatever. He says. He says. Anyway. He says now. He says I can't play a mean fiddle though.
Oh.
He says.
Well, if I ever come back here again, I would like to hear your fiddle.
All right. Well, you know what? Maybe if you come back, you will.
Mhm. Yeah, Taji singing it to himself like, it'd be sweet if I can get a discount somehow.
I don't know.
I think at this point, Dawn does walk back in. She is on Ark, and she's dozed off a little bit. And yes, she does walk uh, into the bar with Ark.
All right.
And she sees him. It's like, oh hey, good morning.
Good morning.
The young lady jumps a little, but does not scream this time. She's like, oh my goodness.
Dawn looks at her. It's like, yeah, you could pet him. You could pet him if you wanted.
She says
He's
that's
nice.
She says that's okay. I need
You sure?
Yeah, I need to keep my looks up. I don't want to get mauled by a bear. It's hard for a young lady to make money these days if she ain't pretty.
Yeah, it's really mean of you to make that assumption that just because he's a bear, he's gonna maul you.
Yeah, he's more of a licker than a biter.
I'll bet you $5. You know what? Never mind.
No, what?
And she yells across the tavern. She says, "Cookie! Cookie!" You see the cook visibly cringe. And she goes in a shrill voice, "Cookie!"
Mhm.
And he just comes over and he goes, "Yes." And she says, "Hurry up with
She
breakfast."
calls him Cookie. She calls him Cookie.
Yeah. I'll get right on that. He says, and he disappears back into the kitchen there.
And Dawn lets Ark get a little bit closer to her. And she's like, "You sure you don't want to pet him?" She's kind of gonna be mean to her because she was mean to the cook.
I'm pretty sure, she says, and she kind of backs up a little bit.
You sure? And she lets Ark like move up pretty much next to her.
I'm positive. You can call your bear off now.
She lets Ark pretty much like put his two front paws on top of her lap.
She might have a panic
He's
attack.
very
Be
heavy,
careful.
but He still has most of his weight on his back.
So she's trying to like push the bear down, and it's the funniest thing. You watch, she's trying to push the bear down off her lap without actually touching the bear, like somebody would who doesn't like dogs. It's just like, no, get it off.
You know, Ark really, he really likes nice people, and he can't really listen to people who aren't nice. So I don't think he really does want to get off until maybe you apologize to the cook.
I'm sorry, just get him off.
Dawn is quite scary.
No, she's just nice. No scary here. Look, what Ark is being cute. He's not being scary.
A rather sickly looking Phelan comes down the steps, and she's just, she didn't even bother to put her armor on. She's dragging it behind her.
Dawn lets Ark back off a little
Okay.
as she notices Phelan.
Phelan comes down and comes and sits at the table. She kind of, you know how like when you're really tired and you're just done with the world, and she's got that look about her, and she just picks her armor up and just lets it fall onto the table as she plops into a chair and puts her head down and into her hands as she nurses her hangover.
Dawn gets off of Ark, walks over. All the tokens weird. She tells her, "Good morning. Ready for an adventure?" She can tell she's absolutely not.
I doubt she's ready for anything at the moment.
Phelan just
She looks great. She looks ready.
Peers between her two hands, and you hear her mumble in a groggy voice. She goes, "I'm not buying."
Yeah, she sounds ready to me. Sounds good.
Yeah, true.
Ready for what?
You remember? You even remember? Or did you drink a bit too much?
She says, "I didn't drink anything last night. At least not once I got here."
Okay. She does not remember.
Wow, she must have drunk a lot for that to happen.
Mm-hmm. Dawn is once again.
You get the impression that the absinthe that she had when she got to the tavern was the last of many drinks that she had.
Oh boy. No wonder it took 2 weeks. Or maybe it didn't take 2 weeks of tracking, and she just doesn't understand how time works.
True.
Cookie comes out and brings the food over to the young lady, and he's like, who's still trying to like shoo the bear away, and he says, "Oi, Don! I told you to keep this pet of yours, this wrangly little bear, out of my patron's ways."
He is. Speaking of, I think she does have something to say to you. Doesn't she?
I'm pretty sure that Ark is smelling all that delicious food that Cookie just brought. You see
he absolutely is.
See his nose kind of flare as he's inhaling the wafts of it. And he puts the plate down on the table and starts to and walks over to y'all's table, and as he does, he's glad to see you back in your right mind this morning, Phelan. And she goes, and she like kind of waves at him, and she's like, "Just get me something for this headache."
I think she wants water.
Yes, give her the best of water.
Phelan instantly looks up at you above her hands, and she just shoots you a glare, and she says, "Never order the water in this tavern."
Noted. I guess she already knows, sadly. I thought maybe that would wake her up a little bit more.
She says, I'll just have an oat. She says, just get me some oats boiled in water and maybe a house ale, and I'll be fine. Cookie
Yeah.
says,
Can I get some goose eggs?
sure. Mrs. Cookie says, anything for you, young lady?
Oats as well.
He heads off.
Hmm. So, what's the plan for today?
She says,
Did you have a plan for today?
you talking to him or you talking to me?
You.
My plan for the
You're the one I
day
don't know.
is the same as the last few days. To go out, make sure that nobody is being waylaid out on the road by these freaking lizard people that have been giving us a hard time.
Hmm. Where are you headed first?
I'm heading. Oh, give me 1 second here, folks. Loki, stop that. Go lay down.
That little doggo?
Yeah, he was being disgusting. Now
You love
he's
gross little doggos.
now he's gonna go pout.
Aww.
All right. So, anyway, she says, "Yeah, y'all look like you probably handle each yourselves in a scrape." She says, "Oh, I wonder if you would be interested in helping me track down this. I've been trying to find this band for a while now, and maybe you guys would be able to help."
Yeah, absolutely.
She says,
Yeah,
We'd be up to helping.
yes.
"All right, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna go back to bed. I'll see you in a few hours, and we'll go."
Yeah, that's probably for the best.
Yes, hopefully
Well,
you feel better.
maybe
Alright.
get some food first, and then you should go to bed.
Is there anything that y'all are gonna need before we head out?
I'm not sure. Is there anything other than food rations? I guess.
Yes.
She says Cookie should be able to handle that. I'm gonna go get cleaned up. I'll see you guys in a few hours, she says, and she heads upstairs. She says, "Oh, by the way, um," she says, "I'm paying by the head, so if we don't find anything, it's not my fault."
That's sounds good. Yeah, sounds
Yeah,
fair.
understandable.
And she heads upstairs. And you note her armor is still on the table where she left it.
Yeah, we're keeping an eye on that.
She comes back down like a minute later, and she's like mumbling a whole bunch of curse words in Elvish. She grabs her armor with one hand and drags it back up the stairs.
You can leave it here, Dawn says so. It's fine. Unless I guess you're gonna wear it up there.
I think she was going to go put it all on. So,
Yeah.
Cookie comes back out. He hands y'all your breakfast.
Thank you.
You're welcome, he says. And he says,
Yep.
He looks at you conspiratorially, Taj, and says, Shall I serenade you and your lady?"
Go ahead.
Zen.
Like I just whispered to Dawn, I'm sorry about this. I was trying to get a discount. I don't think it might be worth it.
Did you get the discount?
I don't think so. Let's see if we got to get it by the end of this.
Okay. And she's like wondering how bad this is.
Oh Lord.
Oh boy,
He goes,
that's that's lovely.
when
I can't believe we're going deaf.
you're in love, you need your friends. We have so much fun. And he goes on and on. It's bad. You see, the young lady picks up her plate of food and heads outside with it.
That was
Don is
quite an experience, I must say.
Don is I think for the first time in a long while, like completely wide awake.
I
It's
think
like,
I
yeah.
I think I
Yeah.
hurt my throat on that.
You know,
Yes.
no
Your,
pain, no gain.
your voice is quite the eye opener, I must say.
I was, and Don just does a little clap. Ark has absolutely run away at this point out into the stable. He was not staying for that.
You said Arch ran outside?
Yep.
Mm. Um she he runs outside, he's immediately assailed by the wafting smell of that lady's food as she's sitting right outside the door with her plate of food.
Poor
Oh,
lady.
God.
She wasn't so mean.
So, all right. So, the cook says, "Is there anything else I can get you before you head out for the day?"
Don just asked her maybe some rations, some food that they can keep for a while
Cooked or uncooked?
without spoiling. Mm, uncooked.
Yeah, I still have a bit of my rations from earlier.
Wait, so you want another uncooked chicken, or do you want? What do you want?
No, just dry rations. Anything
Okay,
vegetarian.
okay. About how many days worth?
Don't we just say a week, maybe? Because they would probably head back here, but
He says, I could
who knows
probably
how far they would
arrange.
go.
I could probably arrange something like that. And he heads off into the kitchen. He comes back a few minutes later, and he has this little sack of food wrapped up in some linen cloth for each of you. And he says, "Here you go." And
Oh, thanks.
and as you peek inside, there's all kinds of there's some already cooked bacon that'll keep for just a little while. There's some biscuits and there's some salted pork and ham and stuff in there. There's all kinds of yummy things, but there's also like apples and some just there's nuts and berries and stuff like that, and just a nice mix. You're going to be able to be just fine. And there's even some potatoes and stuff. And each one of these is probably about the size of um, probably the size of an old lady purse. You know, size of bag.
Alright.
He's like, there's a week's worth of food for you.
Oh, you're so kind.
Yeah, thanks. Are we paying for full for this? She whispers.
Let me see. Let me see if I can lower a little bit.
Yeah. Try and persuade.
Yeah, I'll try. Let me see. I'll do diplomacy for this. Oof, that is not good.
Oh no.
It's worth an attempt though. Yeah,
That's pretty
so
good.
we're coming from dang, out of character, what was the city? Gotal?
I would have to look. Give me 1 second. You would think the GM would have his own world map memorized. It is Galtal. Good job.
Yeah, Gultal. We're kind of a little strapped on cash. I was wondering, could we get a bit of a discount?
He's just anything for a fan. He says, and he flashes a smile,
Yeah, small back. Thank
and
you.
and
You're so
he
kind.
he'll actually give it to you at 75% off.
Sweet.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I'm sorry,
Okay.
I misspoke that. It's 25% off, 75% price is what I was
That
trying.
makes sense.
That's what I was
Sorry,
trying to
Rosado.
say.
Okay.
I was gonna be very impressed if you
I
got
said
75%.
one thing, and I said one thing, but my brain was
It
thinking
happens.
another. All right,
Happens
so
every time.
we're going to go ahead and take a break. You guys get up, get a drink, go to the restroom,
Yeah.
do what you need to do, and
Alright.
make sure we don't get no blood clots from sitting here playing too long. And we'll come back
Oh yeah.
as the party
Yeah.
gets to begin traveling. Okay.
In
Alright.
30
Okay.
minutes?
30 minutes? No, I was thinking 5 to 10. Do you need more?
No.
Okay. Yeah, about
I'm
5
just
to 5 to 10 minutes.
Alright.
Okay.
sounds good. Thanks.
All right. So, the party, Phelan arrives down into the bar, what is clearly around noon, long after what she said she was going to be. She said she was only going to be a little while, an hour or two. It's noon. She comes down. There's a little stretch. Kind of brings her arm over her head and stretches one way, then the other. She says, "All right, let's go kill things."
Donna's sleeping on the table. She completely passed out.
And Saji's about to pass out. Like he's just moving his hands to keep himself busy, so he won't go to sleep.
Nice. Um, I will say that since it is noon, the tavern people, the bar patrons, are back. So, um, Phelan comes over to Dawn, pokes her with the end of her bow.
Dawn wakes up. She looks up at her.
Phelan says, "You
Oh,
ready? We've been waiting on you."
oh, me. Of course. Don't just lets that be. She stretches. She gets up. It's like, oh yeah, I'm ready. Looks over at Ark. Ark, you ready? Ark is just it is awake, just laying on the ground, relaxing.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, Ark's ready.
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right. So, where do you want to start? She says as she claps her hands together.
Where have you not been yet? I suppose.
She says, "Honestly, truly, I've been looking all over."
I
That
guess we
is
could start with where
very
you found the
helpful.
bodies.
So, you want to head back to the scene of the crime then?
Yeah, if that's our only uh,
Lead.
idea of where they've been. Yeah, they're our only lead. So I guess we'd let her lead the way to that location.
Okay. All right. And so she is going to. She says, "All right, follow me." And she grabs. Well, the GM is going to grab everybody. And the party is going to set off. Now, see, she begins by walking you guys down the road, right out down the road, and as you head on down, she looks over and she says, "So, are you guys like from here, like this continent, or are you visiting?"
I'm from further away. Somewhere kind of a colder place.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, from a farther away place as well.
Oh, okay. She says, she says,
You're local here?
well, I could kind of tell you had like sort of a strange accent about you, but you know, it wasn't too bad.
Mm. So you are local. You're from near around here? Or a
Uh,
bit further?
so I'm from the jungles to the east. Um,
Mhm.
so there are three basic. We have three tribes, and we live up in the trees. And she begins describing her home and the people there and stuff like that. And they have built these massive cities, and they exist up in the canopies of the trees. Think the Ewok village from like Star Wars. Uh,
Mm.
that's kind of her people and how they live and everything like that. And except they're elves instead of Ewok. And she describes it and everything, and she says, and it was a really beautiful place before everything went to shit in the last like couple of years.
Yeah, I can imagine. Don had kind of forgotten about that sad past because of how just completely all over the place Phelan kind of is.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Right. And she continues to lead the party up the road a little bit of the ways, and she says, "So did you? Was the bear? How does the bear fit into all this? Did you find her? Did you raise her? What's the deal?"
Oh, him. Ark
Oh,
is
whatever.
a little lad.
Sorry about that.
He's my companion, you know? We've been traveling along for a couple of years now together. I'm a druid, so sort of my thing. He's a sweetheart, you know? He keeps me safe.
Okay. She she says, "I've been thinking about getting an animal companion for a while, but not sure what I would get." She kind of leans over a little conspiratorially at you, and she says, "Thinking about getting a hawk, but I'm not sure."
Ooh. Well, you gotta remember that companion kind of picks you, you know? Somebody it's gotta be on their same wavelength.
Maybe, she says.
I'm
Yeah,
sure you'll find someone.
I'll be quite surprised about the one that you find.
As long as it's not a mouse, I'm happy.
Hmm. Maybe a mouse is might just be what you need. You never know.
And she says this as she's munching on one of the biscuits heading down the road. You guys come around a bend, and as you begin to come around a bend, the half rotted corpses appear.
Mm.
She says, "Well, this is where the ambush happened, and the party said that they had killed some of the lizard folk."
Mm,
This looks like quite the ambush point.
it's awful. I feel like how long have they been here?
In order to figure that out, you'd probably have to go get up close to them and roll a medicine check. to investigate their
Mm.
body and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Don's heading over.
Yeah. Taji will as well, but he'll just draw a sword as well, just to be on the safe side.
So that'd be a heal check.
Yes.
Or 23.
So, with 23, they've definitely been there longer than a week.
How do they look like they died? Like attacked with weapons, mauled.
It looks like they were attacked with weapons.
Mm. And Don kind of like, I feel like we should bury them. They don't like knowing that they've just been out here for for a week. I mean, do their families even know that they're here?
These are lizard folks, right? Or
The bodies?
The people they ambushed?
the people they ambushed.
So, the body that you've inspected right here is human.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm surprised the wolves haven't gone to him.
Mm.
Is there like anything on him that identifies him?
So, the body that you're inspecting right here, they don't seem to have any identification papers that everybody else seems to carry in lieu of the drow occupation. And as you survey the area, you can roll a perception check.
$24.
As you survey the area, you note that there are two heavily armored people further in, and the one that you're looking at is wearing a leather armor of some kind. And you're pretty sure that they must have been like guarding a caravan or convoy that came this way before it was ambushed.
None of them have identification. Don is kind of looking through all of them.
Yeah. No, they don't. But as you are looking through them, you do spot some movement in the trees to what would be your right, but you do see some movement over here in the bushes. But you're the only one who spots it.
Dawn pulls out her staff and kind of tries to look over there without making a noise. Kind of goes closer to see if it is just like an animal or what is it?
So with the 24, you look, and as you kind of watch for a second, you can what's giving you such a hard time of seeing what's going on is you realize that the skin is the same color as the bush. And then you realize, oh shit, that's not skin, those are scales. As a lizard person jumps out of the tree, having realized he's been spotted as you approached, I'm going to ask that everybody rolls initiative.
Oh boy. Let's see. This encounter. Wait, I forgot. Do I roll my initiative or my mount's initiative? Because we'd act on the same turn. Right, because I would be... Okay.
I think it's yours because I think you spend
you were
free action to command it or something like that.
That's true, yeah. Okay, 9.
Who has the higher initiative modifier?
Dawn.
Mine is +3, yours +1? Yeah, mine.
Oops. What was my initial initiative? It was 3. And then I need to roll Phelan's initiative after I reveal this guy.
DM.
Yes.
I'm available in here, so
I shot you the
Or-
link.
okay, cool.
Discord.
I'm already in. I just need yeah. So I'm coming in after the combat rounds.
Or maybe you could pop up with us. Unless, I guess it's up to you.
They could find me in the trees after the battle's over.
We'll
Nice,
see.
okay.
We'll see. We'll see.
All right.
Alright.
I'll just letting you know that I'm here.
Alright. I need to roll initiative. I just have to find. I remember where I left. What left your token there? Alright. So while that was going on, did you come up with a name for your guy?
Yes.
Okay. What's your guy's name?
Grok. Grock. The Breaker. Grok the Breaker.
You could use some breaking.
Alright, I need you to roll initiative.
All right. It's a lot of initiative.
Yeah, it is.
Ooh.
There it is, +2. So you got a 20.
Awesome.
Okay. You should theoretically have control of your token.
Theoretically, I do.
Okay. Grok, you see this party come over and they're inspecting all the bodies you've already been inspecting. And they're looking for something, but you're not sure quite what they were looking for. As you were watching them, you note that Dawn was approaching a bush, and surprising even you, a lizard folk jumps out.
Grok spits on the ground. Lizard men. And he takes the small box with the lock on it that he was looking at, and he puts it in his pack, and he draws his weapon. And I'm going to stealth.
Okay. Excuse me, I'm sorry.
Natural 20.
Oh my
Oh boy, coming in strong.
Nice.
This never happens to me. Okay. I have Wheaton light curse on me, so this is unusual. All right.
Ooh.
So I am going to sneak around. This is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I will have to double move. So it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 30. I'll stay back for now. Since I have to move in to position, that'll be my turn. Grok is going to pull out from his pack a large, heavy-looking rock,
Uh-oh.
and he's
Alright.
going to wait silently.
Got it. Okay. Does that end your turn?
Yep.
All right. Phelan is going to having been surprised by this lizard folk. She is going to draw one of her arrows and fire it towards the lizard. And she misses. Grok, roll a dodge check.
Oh god.
Grok's downrange.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay.
What a mess of a start.
Anyway.
Yeah, that tracks.
Grok, the arrow ricochets right off that rock that you were holding.
Ping. This is why Grok carries his trusty rock. This is my
Okay.
primary weapon.
Grok. Okay.
This is the Grok rock.
Dawn, it is your turn.
Dawn.
Go ahead.
Okay. Dawn readies her her sling staff, and she's going to allow the lizard is like, what are you doing here? What do you want? She doesn't really want to fight, but you know, she will if she has to.
Okay. All right. Is that your turn?
Mm,
Or are you just waiting for the response?
I guess it depends on the response.
Okay. So the lizard folk, do you speak lizard folk, by the way?
No.
Lizard folk hisses at you menacingly, makes hissing and gestures, and swipes in the air with his claws.
They're outnumbered. But let's go stop her the slingshot, and she
So right when you said
hits
that,
him.
okay, right when you're like you're outnumbered or whatnot, he starts laughing at you. You can hear his hissing as he's laughing at you, and then you just you do the slingshot thing.
Alright, let's see. $15. Does that hit? I
A
don't think so.
15 to hit? No, it does not. He dodges just out of the way. Dinri, you managed to deflect that one with your rock too.
We have no idea that you're there, so we're just terrible aim right now. And for Arc, I'm going to move. He's going to run up towards him and bite at him. I'm just going to put them in the same square. And his bite is, I have it on another sheet. Nine plus... what's the attack roll? It's plus strength and BAB?
What's your?
Yeah, strength plus BAB.
Okay, +2 plus his strength is, what is it? +4. So +6. 9 plus 6, 15. Does that hit? No, it
15
doesn't,
does
right?
not hit. Sorry.
No. So, okay, so he takes a bite. Just misses.
All right. So you come running in on your
That's my turn.
bear, and the bear goes to bite him. He kind of dives just out of the way to the side, and yeah, Taj, it's your turn.
All right. Like feeling like there's an upcoming battle. I'm gonna just cast divine favor on myself.
Okay. Alrighty.
And because because of the trait fate's favor, I get a +1 bonus to that.
All right.
And then as my swift action, I'm going to make a I'm going to try to make a trip attempt on him with my scarf.
Okay.
Let me post it up.
Tripping scarf of doom.
Your
Steel scarf.
does it have a 20-foot reach? 30 feet?
Oh no,
30
it's
Wow.
feet
30
long.
feet. 30
Oh
feet.
my
Yeah,
goodness.
it reaches.
That definitely reaches.
Mhm.
It's a Doctor Who scarf.
Yeah, let me do the CMB for the trip attempt. Oof, that is terrible.
Yeah,
I
sadly,
fail.
he just already running from the bear. You hit right where he was a moment ago. Because you know he's trying to get out of the way of the bear. So, yep.
Mm.
He's a very
We are
agile
just
little.
not
He's a very agile little
not having a
lizard
good.
folk.
Yeah.
He's agile with shit aimers.
Yeah, like this is one agile lizard folk.
Yep.
Now just move right here.
Okay. Alrighty. While that is going on, seeing that their friend is now under attack, the lizard folk are gonna jump out of hiding and attack the group.
Ah, shit.
Uh-oh.
Guess he weren't. That's why he was laughing. Like, okay.
And it would help if the GM actually had his macros ready. Alright,
Oh, that's a lot.
let's look here. This one is going to move to right here.
Well, those past adventures must have really pissed these guys off.
Alright, I need to roll a perception check first to see if it sees Grok.
What was my roll? 20 plus 2? Something like that?
It
It
was
was
a natural 20.
natural 20.
So
Mhm.
yeah, he doesn't see you. Yeah, he's going to run literally right past you to go help his buddy. And he is going to strike at that bear.
No.
No, not the bear.
Yes, the bear.
81 power. He actually has a lower AC than me because he's
That's
large.
that's what's up. 20 to hit.
8. Oh, 20 to hit? Yeah, it definitely is.
Okay, and that's gonna be 8 damage.
Oof, okay.
Right? And then let's see here. These other two are going to make ranged attacks. The first one's going to make a ranged attack on Dawn, and the second one is going to also fire at Dawn. All right, looks like those are both misses.
Both miss. Oh, yeah, she ducks down until Ark does not hit her.
These two right here are going to make ranged attacks on Phelan. Oh.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Crits like max on both of the dice. Okay.
Now, will it confirm though?
It did not.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Still.
We don't want our drunk elf to go down.
All right, and oh my goodness. Oh well, lost track. These two lizard folk right here are going to fire at Taj.
You can add like little color
An 11 and
labels
a 4.
on them, right?
I'm sorry?
You can add little color labels on them, like dots.
Oh, yeah.
to-
I used the, yeah, thank you. Yeah, we use them in our campaign. Okay. And I think that's going to end the lizard folk's turn, and that's going to bring us around to Grok.
Yeah.
All right. Grok is going to see the flanking action, and he is going to sneak over behind this guy. And he is going to sneak attack with his rock. Bashing him upside the head. Two-handed, so strength and a half. And that'll be an attack roll. Sorry, this is old. Excuse me, that's old stats. Give me a moment. I'll just use the D20 function. There we go. That's the attack.
So
I need to change
16
this.
by itself?
16. Mm-hmm.
Okay. A 16 does not hit, unfortunately.
Oh.
That was just a natural 16. You sure it wasn't like a +1 or 2 for the base attack bonus?
I'm not
Or
certain.
was it improvised?
I came together quickly. I don't have a You sent me the information,
Hold
didn't
on a
you?
second. Hold on a second. Yes and no. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I have the information. I just didn't
Sure.
realize that you could not see it.
Oof.
There we are. Half orc rogue AC 16, HP, board reflex, well defensive.
I leveled him up mathematically, so
All right, sounds good.
but I believe your base attack is like a +3 or something like that.
I'm looking for it now.
It's +1 right now.
There's his stats. Oh, here we go. All right, that's going to be +2 to hit, base attack +1, total +3. Strength is 17. That's going to be a +3 to damage. For the rock, can we go ahead and workshop the rock into this great axe? A D12 plus strength.
That's fine.
All right. All right, so Grok is going to take his rock, and he is going to take a whack at a 16 plus 3 is going to be 19.
A 19 does hit. Go ahead and roll the rock damage.
Awesome. That's going to be a sneak attack, since I am unseen and flanking. So that's going to be 1d12 plus... I don't actually know. What level am I? 4?
A sneak attack is 1d6.
1d6, extra d6.
You're level
So,
3. This is level 3 one-shot.
level 3 one-shot. All right, give me a moment. I'll roll that sneak attack damage in a minute. But for now, here's your d12. Plus 3 points of damage is going to be 4.
I'm going to let you figure it out. And while you figure it out, we're going to go ahead and continue.
Sure, go for it.
Okay. All right. While he's doing that and figuring out his character, Phelan is going to, having been hit from behind, turn and realize that there's a whole crapload of lizard folk coming from behind, she is going to return fire and start shooting at the one furthest from her. Or, excuse me, this one right here.
It's an extra 7 points of damage to that lizard folk.
And she misses. Alright, so how much damage total?
That's going to be 4, plus 7 is going to be 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 points of damage.
That's just what you need to kill him.
All right, Grok is going to sneak up behind the lizard folk, and he's going to drag the lizard folk down on his back and say, "No more death!" And he slams the rock into its face, and then for good measure, he stomps on it.
Oh, damn.
Well, this is a brutally efficient person we have here.
And then he crouches.
Alright.
And
sounds like good to have you on the team. Okay, my turn, right?
Yes, ma'am.
So I'm going to take a 5-foot step back, and I'm going to cast Entangle on all of the far ones. I think they're in a 30-foot radius within each other. I should be able to cast it on all of them. Let me see. Yep, I can put it on a square that would get all of them.
Excuse me. Alright.
So that should be a DC 14 reflex for all of them.
Exactly what I was about to ask.
Oh, it's a 40-foot radius, so it gets all of them.
Alright, and it's going to be a reflex saving throw, yes?
Yep. So 2 of them fail. Okay. That means they are entangled. They need to make a strength or escape check. And if they're still in there the next round, they have to make the roll again.
Okay.
So that's my that's my turn.
Got it. Alright, Taj, your turn.
Alright, I will swing at this one with my great axe. Well, first I'm gonna try another triple attempt with my scarf. So, doop, and fail. Then I'm gonna attack him with the great axe. I mean, great sword. So 17.
Does the scarf
Oh,
count?
damn.
What kind of action is the scarf?
Scarf is a swift action.
Damn, you're another one. You do 14.
please excuse me, I'm testing new macros, just putting in some stuff real quick.
Mm-hmm.
I think you can do self rolls, but I'm not sure on roll 20.
Yeah, I'm just putting my information in fast.
It's like a weird.
No
it's like
worries.
a weird thing you gotta type for it to roll to self.
Oh, you have to type it. You can't. Okay.
Alright, so is 17 to hit, is that correct?
Yes.
Alright, 17's just gonna hit. Go ahead and you said 14 damage?
Yep.
Alright, you kill him, he dies.
All right. Great. Now I'll
That's 2 down.
go to deal with the other guy. I'll move here. And that'd be my turn.
Okay. The lizard folk are going to pull another javelin out, and they are going to try and the 2 down here are going to try and throw javelins down on the bear and on Dawn.
Oh no.
17 on Dawn.
That hits.
Alright, it's gonna be 7 damage. And then looks like a
Oh wait,
7
my AC is 17. Does it
Alright.
have to go above or meeting it? I always forget.
So generally, they just have to meet it. We generally
Yeah, okay.
house rule, and we usually say defender wins in a tie. So, um,
Uh,
and
I mean, sure. Yeah,
I'm
up to you
so
if it's a host.
it's so, but however you guys want to play. If you want to do defender wins in a
Yeah,
tie, it's fine too. But that means that for the rest of the game, monsters will have the same advantage.
yeah. I think that's right. Defender wins the tie. Which, if it hasn't contradicted anything past, sure.
Okay.
The hit on Arc, and there was another hit on Arc, right?
Yes. The 17 versus Arc for his AC with 6 hit points.
Yeah, then it hits him.
Okay. Alrighty. And then the lizard folk appear at the top.
6.
The ones that are up on the ridge are going to throw javelins at Phelan. Alright, and yep, they don't get through her armor class. Alright, the two that are yeah, that misses. The two that are tangled, you said they need to roll a strength check to get out. What would the strength check?
A strength or escape artist, and it would. I believe it needs to be a. I think it's the same DC. Is equal to the DC of the spell, so 14.
Mastermind, what is the modifier for a 13? Is it a +1?
Modifier for a 13 is +1.
Okay.
So they meted it. They.
Yeah. So, alrighty. That's going to be my turn. Grok, it's your turn.
All right, Grok is going to crouch, hiding himself once again. Not so good. And then he is going to. Do I see these guys up here?
You do know that they are there, but that is a rock face. It's about.
Rock's going to gonna take a climb check.
Okay.
I have not punched that in yet. It's going to be at a +6.
It turns out that climbing a rock face with a big rock in your hand is hard.
Rock is going to struggle for a minute before. Yeah, so that was my action and my movement to move over in this direction. So Grok is going to struggle for a minute before cursing and putting his rock back in his backpack, and he's going to attempt a movement again next turn.
Okay. All right. Phelan is going to shoot her bow. Actually, you know what? Phelan's tired of this because she's already lost or used several arrows, and she has a limited supply. So she's going to put her bow on her back, draw her sword, and she's going to head into combat.
Remember that there's a whole entangle spell. So she enters, she has to roll for reflex.
Oh, how far is it for the entangle?
It's 40-foot radius, so it's all around them. And they all have to roll it again every round because it stays up for a minute every level, so that's 30 rounds. 40-foot radius. Yeah, from that square.
A bit back, so.
It is very hard to draw a circle on Roll20.
Oh, it is the most annoying thing.
How do I even erase things? Sorry. I'm just scribbling.
That's okay. I'm
Use
used
the mouse pointer to select the line, and you can delete it.
I've been trying. I'm not sure.
It's like something like this.
Ah, there you go. There you go. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
So it's basically like going all the way around here.
Oh, I just realized
Yeah.
you guys can't
Thank
see
you.
the thing I set up. There you go. Merry Christmas.
Oh, nice.
Thank you.
Hey!
Yeah, there we
That's
go.
great.
Weaponized emote.
So it was best not to go near there.
All right.
Unless they got out of the area then. Yeah.
Was I didn't realize how long does that? Well, I was gonna say, how long does that spell last? Because they would
It
have left
lasts
the area when they had
Like
the
3
chance.
minutes.
it lasts for 3 minutes, which means 30 rounds, right?
Correct.
Yeah. Still lasts a
Well,
long time.
this one's gonna. You know what? I didn't move them when it was their turn, so that's all there's to it.
Sure.
All right. So Phelan will keep going ranged then, and she's going to shoot at the ones up on the cliff. Oh, she got one.
Hell yeah, finally.
Yes, finally. She hits for 2 damage.
Sure.
Alright. So, that will end my turn. Dawn, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm going to cast cure. Hold on, did I prepare that? I did. I'm going to cast Cure Light Wounds on Arc for 11 hit points. Thank God.
Nice.
And I'm gonna, and he's just gonna move a bit closer. Yep, about here.
Alright.
And that's my turn.
Alright, Taj, your turn.
All right. I'm gonna move a bit closer as well. So here, and I'm going to use an ability on what's the name? What's the bear name again?
Phelan.
There's
Oh,
Arc.
Arcs.
Or
I'm gonna
Phelan.
use a
Yes,
I'm gonna use a hex on him. So
you're
Goop.
hungry. It's only 2:30.
Controlling ally.
All right, let me see what
Ooh,
I've got.
thanks. He needs it now.
I don't have pizza.
yeah,
Do you want some rice?
yeah. My
Give him
Oracle
pizza.
is my Oracle also has shaman abilities. Spirit Guide.
Thanks. Done, thanks
Alright.
you.
It's no
Alright.
problem. I'm going to also strike at this one with the scarf again.
Okay.
I did the damage thing wrong. I have another trait that gives me a +1 bonus to it as well whenever I use a divine spell for the duration of like the spell effect. So it's +2 to hit and +3 for damage for my calculation. So
Okay.
here's a steel scarf,
Nice.
which hits for 7 damage on this one.
Okay. Got it.
And that is my turn.
Okay. The lizard folk are going to get out of the spell as quickly as they can. What is the DC?
DC is 14.
Oh yeah, sorry. 14.
I'm sorry, I
Oh, they
missed
both pass.
what that large spell effect is. What is that?
That's Entangle. They're
Okay,
all
cool.
entangled.
Awesome.
Yeah, so they all have to roll for the DC. 2 of them escape.
Nice.
Ah, 3. Damn it.
Okay.
2 of them are still in there.
And it was the 2 that were... Because
They're having a hard
They
time.
already
I was
entangled.
literally rolling from left to right, and the same ones got out. So, he took a 5-foot step, so he can only move 25, and look at that, just reaches. All right, he is going to do a melee attack on Dawn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 14 to hit.
Does not hit.
Okay, and the others are out of javelins, and they will take an additional 30 foot because they're running. And that's their turn. Okay, Grok, go ahead with your turn. Be right. Go ahead and go, Grok. I'm just gonna grab my meds.
Yeah, sure. Grok is going to go ahead and attempt another climb check. And that's going to be... Oh, that's acrobatics. It's plus 6. So it's going to be 12 to climb that wall. And I'm also... Do you guys play stealthing every turn, or do you roll one stealth check?
One stealth check.
One stealth check. So my stealth is still active. All right. So Grok is going to once again attempt to climb this wall. At a 12. I rolled the wrong one. I need to roll climb, not acrobatics.
Did you get the climb?
I did. It was 12.
Okay. What did I say that was? 20 feet?
You said 18 feet or so. So yeah, 20 foot. I'm right up next to the wall, so if I make the climb check, I should be able to scale the whole thing.
Okay. Let me see here. Aren't you wearing armor? Don't you take a penalty?
It says that my climb skill is 6. I'm assuming this stat block assumes I have armor on.
Okie dokie. That's fine.
But if you want, I can take a -2 for a chain shirt. But that would still put me at 10.
I was
so
gonna say I think that you're I think you're still having trouble climbing that.
well,
Yeah.
Grok's gonna say screw it. He's gonna pull his rock back out and he's just gonna start bashing handholds into the stone.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Right on. All right. Does that end your turn?
Yep.
All right. Phelan is going to shoot another arrow. Well, no, wait. People are charging from behind. She's gonna turn. Say finally. And she puts her bow away and grabs her long sword, and she is going to go in for the attack. And that's going to be 21 to hit for 6. All right, that ends her turn. Dawn, it's your turn.
Okay, so Ark is going to go in with 2 claws to attack. That's a d20 plus, I believe, a 6. I'll check. Hold on, it's 6 plus. Yep, it's plus 6, so 18. Is that?
I am so sorry. You said
No worries.
what was the
18.
18 to hit? 18 will hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
And the damage is 1d4 plus strength. Okay. Plus 4, that's a 5. And then he's going to do his second claw attack. 9 plus 6, 15. That doesn't hit, right?
A 15 does not hit.
Yeah, so he goes in the one claw, misses with the second.
Okay.
And Dawn is going to bonk the lizard with her staff. Which is a... Oh, it's not. Okay.
The 9 to hit.
That's a 5. It does not hit.
Sorry, that's not.
Okay, she also misses.
All right, Taj, your turn. Oh, I'm sorry. Was that your end of your turn, Dawn?
No, yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, go ahead, Taj.
I will step here and slash at the lizard folk. So I'll make this a power attack. Oof and miss. Mm,
All right. Sadly, that 10 is gonna miss.
yeah, I'm gonna save. I want to save the rest of my uses for my scarf
Okay.
for a bit. That'd be my turn.
All right. These lizards are gonna try and break through with their strength check. That one's gonna fail. That one fails. All right. These lizards are going to gang up on Phelan.
Oh god, she really went on there on her own, huh?
Phelan has pretty good armor and is missed.
Oof. A double one, okay.
This must be that drunken sword style I've heard so much about.
All right. These two lizard folk are going to look over the side of the cliff down at Grok, who's beating handholds into the rock. As stealthily as he can. Clunk, clunk, clunk.
I am an excellent rogue.
And when one of the lizard folk is going to
Amazing.
say, I do not suppose you could speed things up. We're only waiting around to kill you.
Well, you could throw me a rope.
And they're going to shoot their javelins down at you.
Ooh. Grok's gonna deflect it with his rock.
Apparently,
While using it to
6 misses.
climb?
Apparently.
Oh, damn.
Does a 14
Uh-oh.
hit you?
Nope. Ping! Blocks it with the rock.
Grok is so Jesus. Okay. Alrighty. That will end that turn, and it is Grok's turn now.
Grok's gonna throw the rock down angrily. He's gonna look up, snarl at the lizard folk, and then he's going to throw one of the javelins that they just threw at him back at one of them.
Alright, let me take a look at those javelins. Go ahead and, are you proficient with the javelin?
Yes, I'm a rogue. I'm proficient with all martial weapons.
He's like, hello, I'm a rogue.
Alright, so that's going to be a 13 to hit.
It is a +1 javelin.
Oh my gosh, that's going to be a 14 to hit.
Ooh.
Nice.
The lizard folk watch you throw the javelin, and it just steps to the side.
Awesome.
Alright. Does that end your turn?
And Grok's gonna grab the other javelin, and he's gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20.
Well, you grabbed,
25.
you reached down to grab, and you grabbed one, and
I threw it.
So
So
you can move, but you can't reach down and grab another.
okay. How's those handholds looking?
Oh, you hit him into the rock.
I hit him into the rock. Can I climb it, or is it look climbable now, or
Roll a perception check.
gosh. Perception. +6. 16.
You're not sure. I'm sorry. I was looking at the 10. With a 16, you're pretty confident that you think that you have lowered the difficulty of trying to climb this thing.
All right, can I go ahead and try and climb it? As my movement, or do I need to wait?
I think you need to wait because you bent
All right.
down, you grabbed something, you threw it, and climbing on top of that, that's not going to fit in 6 seconds.
Can I bend down and pick up the next one?
No.
All right,
You
then
have to do
that'll
that
be my
next
turn.
Okay. Alrighty. That's going to end your turn. Phelan is going to attack with the sword. And 13 misses, and that ends her turn. Dawn, it's your turn.
She is going to. Yeah, Ark is going to go in for claws again.
Okay.
16 plus 6, I think that hits.
That does hit.
Oh, that's an 8. 8 damage.
8, it dies.
And then for his.
Sweet.
Ooh. He was about to go in with his second claw, but then it falls. It's like, okay, no need. I think. Wait, since he only did hit with one claw, can I move then?
Yeah, I think you could still move.
Alright, then Ark's gonna go over to Phelan to help. I think this is hold on, where's 40 feet? I can reach all the way over to her. He's just gonna go. Yeah, he's gonna go over it so that they could maybe focus on him rather than her. That's my turn.
Okay. Alright, Taj, your turn.
I'm going to charge. Let's see. I can't do that because that's gonna be entangled. I will charge here and attack this one. So, +2 to this roll.
That will hit. Roll damage.
20.
Nice. He dies. Instantly.
Damn.
It is the power of the mighty greatsword and buffs.
That's one fucked up sword.
It is the sword of the mighty.
What sword is it?
It's just a greatsword. I'm using power attack and divine favor.
Right. Does that end your turn?
Yep.
Okay. It is Lizard Folk's turn, as Lizard Folk is gonna make a last-ditch effort to try and kill somebody. He doesn't want to go home in embarrassment. He will hit Phelan for 6.
And those two stuck in there.
Oh, yeah. They just watching this out. It's like, they want to run so bad, but they can't.
Well, at least they're avoiding death.
Alright. And the 2 Lizard Folk at the top are going to take a step back. 5-foot steps back each. They look at each other. They take a 5-foot step back. And they ready their weapons. They're waiting for Grok to come up. For their dramatic cliffside sword fight.
It'd be funny to just push him off the ledge and like back down.
Just takes 1d6 damage every single time they push him off.
So they are holding their actions for Grok's turn so they can react.
As they back away, Grok is going to stealth.
You are stealthy, sir. You are unseen by
That is a
anyone.
9 plus 5. It's going to be a 14 to stealth as they lose line of sight, and Grok's just going to walk away. 5, 10, 15. Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Dang, you just gonna leave these lizards men in suspense like that?
He's
They
gonna
don't
like
believe-
he's gonna like sneak around to the other side as they back off, and he's going to pull out his rock again and look around, looking for more.
Did you pick your rock up? You said you dropped it earlier.
I did say I dropped it earlier. Grok would not leave his rock behind.
It's still your turn, so I will say that you picked it up, but you could pick the javelin up or the rock up. Which one?
The rock. The rock.
the rock.
The
Alright.
trusty rock.
Grok is gonna try and sneak around to the other side, and he's gonna try and climb this side of the wall.
You know-
Stop pushing.
Ooh.
Stop
like-
pushing buttons.
I like to think of Grok's rock. I don't know how you guys think of it. I like to think of it like that little shard of rock that Atreyu had at the end of Neverending Story when he fights the Gomorrah.
Yeah, that's going to be a 9.
Alright,
I just looked that up.
I'm
Okay,
sorry,
that's what I'm picturing now.
a 9 for what?
To climb the wall again.
Without handholds this time? That you took all that time to remake?
They backed up and they lost line of sight, so I stealthed away and I'm trying to flank them.
You can't flank, there's nobody in front of them.
Well, I'm trying to get behind them at least.
Alright, what did you just look up, Dawn?
Oh, the
Atreyu's
never-ending
rock.
story rock.
Okay, that's... The lizards are gonna lose their action because they were waiting for Grok to come up the mountain so they could fight him. And instead, they just kind of, because they could still see him, because they beat his stealth checks, they're just going to kind of watch what he's doing, waiting for him to come up. All right.
Can I roll an insight? No, not perception.
Sure.
Do they have any more spears?
No.
They're out of ranged weapons.
Yes.
Just gonna leave them.
I guess they could throw down their sword at you. I don't know what they have.
You know what? What
They
about these? Well,
they-
those two are in the entangle.
They could pick
I don't
up
wanna-
rocks and throw them at him.
Oh, they better not. I'm gonna take personal offense if they start throwing rocks at me.
All right.
All right,
Your
Grok
own
is
friends
going to
against
survey
you.
the battlefield, and he's gonna try and just see what's going on, and that'll be his turn.
All right.
These guys are entangled. I'm assuming
Knowledge Arcana.
knowledge arcana.
Hmm.
Yeah, give me a moment. That's gonna be plus intelligence.
Oh,
Oh.
boy.
Wow. Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, sure.
Nice.
For a rogue that wields a rock, you're pretty smart. You know that this is an entanglement spell, and that you should probably not enter this radius.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna come over here and yeah, no, that'll be my turn. I'm not heading in that direction. All right.
All right. Asife Lin is going to attack with melee again.
Excuse me, I have to children.
Okay, and
Give them pizza.
she
They've been asking.
kills- She kills that one. All right, Dawn, your turn.
Ooh, they're both dead.
Yes.
I was like, okay, good job. She looks back at the two that are entangled, sees that they're still in there. Okay, good. She really wants to talk to them, at least to one of them, but like, she turns to the other two. Can you guys speak lizard folk?
Sadly, the language is foreign to me. I know Dwarvish though.
I don't know if they know Dwarfish.
Oh,
Well, I mean, they have nothing to do but sit around, so we can ask them.
you know what?
Mm,
I forgot to ask. I'm sorry. Do you speak Draconic?
no.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, you don't speak lizard folk.
Yeah, okay. Um, let's see. How far am I from the other two? She also sees like Grok. She's kind of seeing him in her peripheral, but now she's kind of staring at him, and she's noticing just what the hell kind of circus show that's going on over there. She's like, I think he can handle that. That's fine. She. Let's see. How far am I from these guys? Ooh. Okay, so I can go over there about in front of them. Over those poor horses. I'm gonna shout out at the lizard folk. You sure you want to keep fighting? And she's like readying her sling at them, like, like, oh, do you want me to throw this at you? Do you want me to sling this at you? Or are you just gonna step down? Are they still hissing and shit?
Yes.
Styes. I can't use my sling because I think it's a full action to ready and. But yeah, she's just going to ready her sling.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
All right, Taj, your turn.
Right. I guess I'll move over here. And I can't really do much, so I'll ask this guy right here. So, who are you supposed to be, and where did you come from? Like to Grok.
I came from the woods.
So you were tracking the lizard folk as well?
No, I was just here.
Okay. That'll probably just be my turn.
Lizard folk are bad. They just kill people. Kill them first.
All right. Right about the time that you guys are having that conversation, a lizard folk totally slides down the cliff, falls, and hits the ground. Apparently, he was
damaging
trying. He was trying to climb down, and it didn't work. He rolled a 2.
And he tripped on one of the handhelds.
He tripped on one of the handholds
that you created.
And he slips and falls. And no, see what happened was he tried to put his foot on the handhold and it gave way. It was made very shoddily. He should probably sue somebody.
No.
And yeah, he takes 1 point of damage.
Hmm.
All right, and that ends that guy's turn. Taj, was there anything you did all the talking, but did you have any actions that you wanted to do?
Oh, could just try to demoralize this one, see if he gives up. Although we don't speak the same language, so I guess I'll just try to give him a stern look.
The glare of doom.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad you're enjoying your freezy pop.
And then I'll take whatever penalties for not speaking the same language. For like intimidating this one right here.
Language is kind of universal, right? You can just throw him a finger.
No, just give him a mad glare.
He is very intimidated.
They just say like, give up, and we won't hurt you. If not, take note of example A, like, and I just point toward this one right here, and then example B of these ones over here, and that would be my turn.
All right. Yay!
Oh, yeah, she got out.
Are they out?
One is. He's gonna attack. And he misses.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, Grok, it's your turn.
Grok is going to come back over here, and with his rock, he's just going to raise it high above his head and just go smack right down on the head of the lizard man who fell and is prone. That'll be an automatic sneak attack because he's prone, right? If I remember correctly. Melee attack. Prone target.
I would have to look that up.
I'm not familiar with the rogues, so I think that's a thing. Probably should have just gone sorcerer.
Stick to what you know.
Yeah, I wanted to do something different. I've had Grok in my brain for a while now.
Never change, never learn, never grow. Stick to what you know.
Huh?
I like it. Alright. Prone character is lying on the ground. Prone attacker has a -4 penalty on attack rolls. And the defender... What the heck? Come on now.
The sneak attack deals extra damage anytime the target would be denied a dexterity bonus to AC. Since he is prone, sneak attack does work.
Yep.
All right, so I'm going to make an attack with my rock. Grok is going to hit at a 17.
Which is absolutely going to hit. Because he's...
All right, that's going to be 10 points of damage plus an extra 3. Oh, there's not an extra strength bonus. So that's going to be 14 damage plus an extra 3. Awesome. So Grok is just going to casually walk over and just like Gorn style, just pick up a rock and go squash and squash his head. Mm-hmm. And I'm just going to look up at the shelf and see if there's another guy up there.
Okay. There is.
I lift my bloody rock very pointedly and look at him. That'll be an intimidate as well. 11 plus intimidate 7. That's 18 to intimidate the one on the cliff face.
He is very intimidated. All right.
What penalty does that do?
It gives some shaken.
Also, we're just trying to make him run.
Shaken. Right, shaken.
I'm trying to make this one give up, stop resisting, and this one I'm probably going to try to knock out.
I wish we could understand him.
Yeah.
Right, Dawn,
I don't have any spell for that anyway. Okay, Dawn is going to cast Flare on the one of... Which I don't know if that provokes an attack of opportunity. I think it's instant. It's instantaneous. So.
It casts, so yes, but you can do cast defensively, which would be like a DC 15 concentration check.
Cast defensively, which I can.
You can roll a concentration check in order to avoid the necessity for being hit. So if you succeed on the concentration, you don't provoke an attack of opportunity when you cast that spell. Otherwise, the spell fails.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Flare in front of the. Let's see, concentration. Oof, that definitely fails.
Yeah, so like nothing happens.
So nope, nothing happens. All right, I just tell. Uh, let's see, Art, go for a. Yeah, just go for a bite attack.
Okay.
So 12 plus 6, 18. 18 hits, right? Or
18 does hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
okay, 1d6 plus 4 that's a 6. 6 damage.
Okay, got it.
Nice. And that's my turn.
Mommy, hey, Daddy.
All right, Taj, it's your turn.
I will move to flank.
Baby Pop.
All right. Thank
think-
you. I'm sorry. Excuse me.
Oh, I can't. I don't think I have enough movement. So I'll just move to right here. Then take an attack of op, and I'll try to non-lethally attack him, which would be like a -2 for my greatsword or something like that.
What kind of attack?
I was gonna do a non-lethal attack on him to knock him out.
Okay.
Ooh, I could just punch with a gauntlet. Yeah, I'm punching with a gauntlet non-lethally.
Yeah, you totally knock him out.
All right. And then just look back at this other lizard folk and say, what is it gonna be? That'll be my turn.
You're still adamant.
He's still fighting the entanglement spell. Alright, Grok is holding his action. Phelan is going to walk up to the party and says,
All right. I'm sorry. Grok is not holding his action. Grok is going to start climbing the handholds.
He never gives up.
Hey! That's
Finally.
going to be a 25.
okay, 25 gets you up the rock face.
Awesome. All right. Is there cover between me and the lizard man or those trees or?
They're bushes and stuff. They're bushes and trees up there. Yeah, you have cover.
Okay. I'm going to attempt to stealth again.
You are stealthy.
I am so stealthy. I'm going
Oh, you're so
to
stealthy.
use the rest of my movement. That's 20 feet, so I can move another 10 feet. Can I attack this guy?
Sure.
Awesome. I'm going to attack him with my rock. It's going to be a 20 to hit,
20 hits.
and that's going to be 9 damage.
Okay.
And no sneak attack because he saw me, I'm sure.
He saw you.
Ooh, double 6.
I know, it would have been awesome. So I bash him over the head with my rock, and I say, leave!
The lizard's gonna just hiss at you. Alright.
Nothing gets him demoralized.
Is going to... There it is. Phelan is going to use her bow. And miss. Alright, it's Dawn's
It's not her
turn.
day.
Am I calculating that wrong? No, I am. It's +4. I'm sorry.
How's the lizard looking? Like, how close to getting knocked out is he? Or did Todd just knock him out completely already?
Taj knocked him out.
Oh, he's already knocked out. All right, so just one last one, and got no way to talk to him.
Phelan wouldn't happen to know Draconic, was she?
Seems like no, but
Do you suppose we just knock them out and then wait for them to get up and see if we can track them back to their
yeah,
home?
yeah. You can tie the one that you knocked out, and I'm going to attempt to knock out the entangled one with the slingshot. And it's just a regular rock, so that would be like a -1 to attack, I believe. Hold on. Do I have the -1 already? Ooh, 25. Okay, it still hits. And for damage, no, it's I already added the modifier, so it's 25. Either way. 1d6. That's
5 bludgeoning. It absolutely
fudge
is,
5 bludgeoning. Yeah.
it absolutely is enough to knock him unconscious.
Awesome. We got one entangled fucker, which I can just stop the entanglement spell, right?
You can dismiss it, yeah.
Yeah. So I just dismissed the spell and gonna walk over there to tie him up. We got some rope.
Yeah, I'll tie this one up over here.
Okay.
Yeah, that's our turn.
Wait, should we try to hide and see if we can actually track them back to their home when they wake up?
That's an idea. Maybe. Yeah, we could do that. We could just leave them knocked out. Hide. We'd have to be pretty far away to like definitely make sure that they don't see us.
Yeah. I am not the stealthy type, so I
Okay.
will make sure I'm extra far away.
I'm looking up at where Grok is. Can I see him from where I am? I don't think so, right? Because it's pretty high up. Not sure if he's done yet, though.
I don't know. Roll a perception check.
Sure. Our perception's good, so. Oh, I always crit 1 on the perception. I got +10, but I crit 1.
Yeah, you don't see it.
Yeah, that's our turn.
Alright. Taj?
I'll probably spend my action tying this one up.
Alright. Go ahead and, let me see. What did we end up?
Would it be survival or?
I'm thinking
survival makes
so
sense.
because you have to like tie knots and
Tying.
stuff like that. Yeah.
All right, I got you.
It's a regular,
Yeah.
right? Oh, you don't even have any modifiers. That's pretty good.
Nope. He is not a nature's person.
Yeah.
You know what? So, a quick Google check is the used rope is completely gone in Pathfinder. It is just assumed that anybody who can have a rope can tie a rope.
Oh, nice. So I don't even have to make a check.
Nope, no check.
Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. He's also knocked out, so yeah.
hmm Yep. So I tie him up.
Okay.
And then I'll probably just use my move action, pull out my wand of cure light wounds.
All right.
Like, is anybody injured? Ish.
Arc is a little bit.
All right.
DM, just as an aside, I'm updating my attack macro. It's supposed to be +4, not +2 to attack.
Yeah, I'll just stop right here then.
Phelan, you're like, does anybody need healing or whatnot? And Phelan's behind you, and she is currently tying a bandage to one of her wounds, and with her teeth in her other hand. She's like, "Nope, I'm good."
Oh boy.
Well, okay. Next turn I'm probably gonna heal her though. Maybe my turn.
She says, "It's about time we killed something," and she pulls a flask from her hip and starts drinking. All right. This lizard folk is gonna attack Grok. And he's gonna miss.
I deflect it with my rock.
Of course you do.
Grok is going to say, "I warned you," and he's going to miss.
The lizard folk deflects the rock.
Grok's eyes grow wide.
Alright. Phelan is tending to her wounds. Dawn?
Oh no, he knocked him out. Sorry. Or did he knock out the last one? Or no?
No.
No, they're having the epic anime battle or something.
Oh, they're still going at it. I mean, we can't tell what's going on over here, but sure.
Up on the cliff.
You just hear sounds of struggling.
Yeah, Dawn gets off of Arc to tie up the one that's next to her.
Okay.
And I guess, yeah, that's that. There's pretty much just winding down here while Grok's having an epic battle.
Yep. I'll go right here and heal Phelan. For 4.
Alright. So, you cast the healing spell on her, and as she's tightening the bandages and stuff on her arm where she got hit earlier, she notices the bleeding stops and she goes, "Ha-ha! Success!"
Oh, she's precious.
Oh, she is full of surprises.
She says, "See? Told you I didn't need any healing." She walks away. Alright.
Like wand still in hand, just looking like, huh?
Yeah. Lizard folk is going to attempt to attack Grok. And rolls a 1.
Grok is going to attempt to attack Lizard Man.
Oh, please be a miss.
11
Dang.
damage plus 11 damage. So to kill this one, Grok is going to take his rock and he's going to slam it on the thing's foot, breaking its foot, and it's going to scream out in pain and hop on one foot, and then Grok is going to grab him by the throat and throw him over the cliff. And then pick up his rock. And then hold it over his head and go, "Rick!"
Nice. Does that end your turn?
Yep, that's my turn.
Okay. All right. So the final one is dead, and a big, whoops, big old pool of blood pulls underneath the one that just got splattered onto the ground.
Ooh, okay. And Don's like, looks over there like, okay, yeah. Guess he does have it. He's got it.
Okay. Um, you see Grok just like looking off the side of the cliff down at him.
Yeah. Bloody rock is still in hands. He's got a rock the size of a large head, and he's just holding it. It's got blood smears all over it, and he's just gazing down at the corpse.
Nice.
Yeah. I am surprised. I thought you was I thought you had a bit of a struggle.
He
Uh,
shrugs.
Glad to see you finally climbed up. Now you have to climb down though. Sorry about that.
Grok sits down and starts wiping the blood off of his rock on the grass.
Okay. So the battle wound down. You have tied up lizard folk.
lovely song.
I think that was totally the song that Cookie was singing in the tavern.
I'm sorry. Are my children coming through the background? I've got noise suppression on.
Yeah.
Dude,
No,
your
yeah,
children
no.
have
Bro,
been
they was
coming-
having a whole song in the background.
your children are coming through loud and clear the entire time.
Oh my gosh. Noise
performers.
suppression has been on this whole time.
It's
All
okay.
right, all
It's-
right.
it's not
They're
a big
stronger
deal.
than that. Their voices are stronger.
Now for the wait.
All right.
I can't.
Eventually,
So we either untie them.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, like we either untie them and follow them, or we keep them tied up and somehow question them.
I was gonna try to keep them. I was gonna just try to follow them or track them, since I'm pretty
While
sure
they're
they won't
tied?
be. Yeah, fine. Let's untie them. Tying them up was not the best idea.
Yeah, because I wasn't sure if you were going to question them or not. But like I said, we can't. I don't got any comprehending languages spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna go untie them and we're gonna go hide.
Okay.
Let's see. I guess behind the cliff, maybe, because most of them came in from the north of where we were, right?
They did.
Yeah.
So we would go over here.
All right. So you wait, and Phelan just kind of skulking around, kicking at the dirt and everything, and she realizes everybody disappeared and quickly runs over and hides with you.
Was not paying attention.
And after a few minutes, one of the lizards starts turning, kind of gets up, rubs its head, looks around, sees the carnage everywhere, looks at the other lizard, and in lizard folk, he goes over, speaks in Draconic to the other lizard. The other lizard gets up, looks, and if you could understand what they were saying, the one lizard would say to the other, "What happened?" And he says, "I don't know." And the one looks at the other one and says, Everyone's dead. I guess it means we won. And so says, "Yep, that's the way I remember it." And they both get up and start heading off to the north.
I don't even see the dead bodies of us, but sure. All humans look the same, or all other.
All humanoids
I
look
guess.
the same.
So all humans or human-like humanoids look the same, so they're seeing these dead bodies and they're like, "Yep, that's them."
It must be. So, they head off to the north. Are you guys going to follow? And how far
Yep.
back are you going to follow?
I guess about 40, 50 feet, maybe further.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna be way farther. Probably like 100 feet away, so they won't hit my armor jiggling.
Oh yeah, I ran all of that.
I need a stealth check from the party.
Okay, I'm gonna roll for Arc as well. Arc has a stealth of 6.
In terms of stealth, I have no stealth.
DM.
17 plus 6, that is.
Grok is kind of just watching these guys as he is finished wiping off his rock and has gone back to fiddling with his box. He's looking at these guys, and does he understand what they're doing? Letting them
Oh,
go
I
and
assume
then
we.
moving to sneak after
assume-
them? Because Grok has a tent. He lives in this forest. Does he know?
Grok, you.
Well, I
you-
assume we'd
you
be
see
been
them
talking to
heading.
you.
Well, do you guys want to talk to Grok before you follow them?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, while
would
while
have addressed
yeah,
Grok.
the lizard folk were unconscious. What was the conversation that was had?
Well, Grok is just currently trying to open this box. It's a locked box, and he's gonna roll a disable device. Oh dang! All right, so Grok's just gonna take the box and he's gonna grab the lock and twist it and just keep twisting it, and there's a little snap as the wood of the box breaks, and then he opens the box.
Haha, he picked the lock.
Don screams, like shouts up at him. Is like, "Hey, you what are you doing up there?"
Looking in this box. What's inside it?
What's?
Alright, so as you sit there, feet dangling off the side of the cliff, sitting on the edge, just looking into this box that you open, you find a whole bunch of papers.
It's just junk. And I toss it into the pool of blood and gore below.
Uh,
You guys see a flutter as hundreds of leaflets of papers just all fall into the ground. Some of them
I was like,
falling into the blood.
what?
It's nothing
What?
useful.
Did you get that? Where did you get that?
I picked it up over here. Then you guys showed up, and then those guys showed up.
So it's not from the lizard folk?
Nah. Thought it
I
might
guess
have.
Don walks over.
Yeah, Taji will walk over to start collecting papers to see what
Yeah, I
they
guess
are.
some of them.
Give me a perception check.
Just out of curiosity.
Actually,
Grok's gonna get up and start climbing down the cliff face. He's about to head back to his camp.
Can't wait for you to just slime down.
if I could get...
We need to start moving in here, Thud.
May I have an appraise check?
Praise.
Oof.
As you stare at the papers, you find
Trash appraise.
that they are probably about 40 or 50 identification papers there.
Huh. We can understand that it's uncommon.
You can understand it in common. And they are blank. But what's odd about these is that they all have the seal.
Oh boy,
Yes, they all
the kid's
have.
having a party.
They all have their drow seal stamped onto it, which usually doesn't happen until it's properly filled out. These are all blank.
Oh,
Mhm.
all of them?
All of them.
Go on.
But I want no washy baby.
So,
That's where did you find this? You sure you just picked it up from wherever?
I picked it up over there. Grok points somewhere near, somewhere close by in the woods.
upon inspection of the area he pointed, you find a dead body, like, hidden in the bushes.
And the dead body has any identification on him?
Nope.
That's strange. Why are they all sealed? Like, why do they all have the seal?
Grok kind of looks over his shoulder. Is like, those are city papers, right?
Yeah, sorta. It seems like it.
Someone tried to give me one once. They said, "Give us pay, and we let you in." But all I had was my shoes. Couldn't trade. Just walked in.
Phelan looks,
Oh.
nods approvingly. She says, "I've been there."
Daz is completely confused.
He
She's
kinda-
not.
As he talks about his trading, you see this kind of sad look come over his face. And he says, "Well, maybe I go home now."
Phelan says, wait.
Hmm?
You're pretty handy with that rock.
It's a good rock. And I show it to her.
So proud.
Phelan looks properly impressed. She looks it over.
A good strong rock.
It's a good piece of quartz here.
Oh, yes. This is the sharp part.
And she hands it back.
Don's just staring at him like,
She says, "Let me show
oh
you."
boy, this
let me-
is
Let me
they-
show you.
this is what fate has put me with.
She says. She kind of nudges Taj a little bit with the elbow. And says, "Let me show you our favorite sharp point." She pulls out her flask. She takes a
Oh
sip.
god.
She hands it out to the party.
Rock
Oh boy, no thanks.
politely waits for his turn. And when it gets to him, he kind of sniffs it, kind of wrinkles his nose, and he says, "It smells bad." And he passes it on.
Pass it back to Phelan.
Yeah, Don. Turns it down.
Phelan whispers to Taj. She says, "I don't trust
Boys,
him. He doesn't drink."
Rock looks at him and he says, "You come from city?"
Phelan says, "I come from forest." She says in a clearly condescending way.
Grok nods and he says, "I also come from forest. My family, well, I live that way." And he points. It's somewhere in the forest. He says, "It's just me now." You fight good.
I have no idea what I've gotten myself into.
Don is like, again, not a believer of coincidences. These are the three people that she's meant to meet here. And she only has confidence in one of them. So, She does turn to Grok. It's like, oh, you were pretty good fighting there.
Thank you. I am Grok,
Are
the breaker.
yeah.
I
It's
break
really good
in
to meet
things.
you.
You see? And I hold up the box and I say, I broke in it.
And as he says this, the bottom part of the box falls away from the top part that he was holding, where it had been broken away. It was being held on by just a little hinge, and the hinge finally gives away.
I'm very quick, and I break things, and sometimes things that try to hurt me, like lizardmen.
Speaking
Yeah,
of the
sir.
lizardmen, you wouldn't happen to be a good tracker, would you?
I never followed anyone before. I can try.
Phelan says, "I'm all the tracker you need," she says as she takes another swig.
Oh no! Get that away from her. She tells Lark to push her a little bit so that it falls out of her hand. She does not want her any more drunk than she already is.
Well, our tracker is apparently drunk, so...
Grok kind of looks at the
Mhm.
bottle and then looks at the tracker and squints a little bit at her, and she's like, "Your eye's not moving right. How are you gonna track like that?"
She says,
Just
she looks at you and she points and she says, "Look, I can track both of you whenever you want."
I mean, to be fair,
I'm
the only
not
reason you can track
interested,
me is because
sorry.
of my armor.
I'm sorry, Taj, I missed what you said.
Oh, the only reason you can track me is because of my armor.
Clink, clink, clink.
Grok kind of looks and he says, "Those lizardmen, they live near here.
You know where they live?
I live in this forest. They live that way."
Yeah?
And he points in the direction that they wandered off.
Hmm.
I stay away from that place. Too many of them. Too much death there.
Well, we kind of are looking for him.
Why?
Well, like you said, lizard folk have been attacking people. Too much death. We want to reduce that.
Grok thinks for a moment. And then he says, "I will help you."
Yeah,
And he
hopefully
kinda-
at least
he
one
kinda
of the
gets-
shamans
he-
there
he-
knows common.
He kind of looks at you guys for a moment, and then he kind of gets this sad look again, and he says, "Too much death."
Yeah. That would be good. We could use some help. Dawn introduces herself as well. Dawn and Ark.
They
And,
control
Taj
that
and
part of
Phelan.
the... Nice.
Yeah, Taji
Good
just
meeting.
introduced himself.
Good meeting. And he kind of... Is that a bear? He kind of pats the bear's
Yep.
head a little. And he says,
Just-
"Good
yeah.
teeth."
He's nice.
Good meeting. He says, "They control that part of the forest. I can get you within mile of their place. I don't know where it is exactly."
Well, we were planning to follow the two that we knocked out. They're not dead yet. So we were gonna hide and follow them. And since you said they were gonna head that way, we should probably hide around here, further away.
Come. And then he kind of pulls you guys down, and he's going to also roll a stealth check now.
Yeah. I'm gonna roll
And
one
that's
for
an
Dawn as
18.
well.
Alright. You are stealthy.
Okay. So Ark rolled. Where did he roll? He rolled a 23. Dawn is on him, so she's not really moving much. Can't really be any less stealthy than that. But she rolled a 13.
Yeah, I got a 5.
Alright, good to know.
Oh no.
I was actually been farther back than all of you guys, so...
Yeah,
Yeah.
so
It's a little bit more.
the party follows after the lizard folk, following at a distance, being as stealthy as they can. And as you follow through the woods, eventually you come to a clearing. And you can see that there is a fortress of some kind that has been constructed, not of stone. It is a wooden palisade type fortress. And upon inspection, you can see that it is currently being guarded by numerous lizard folk, and in the four corners around this fortress, there is mounted ballista. So it is a well-defended fortress, and let me go ahead and get everybody paired up.
As you approach the palisade, Grok says, "Don't eat the food.
Good to know.
Their
Was
food
not
is
planning on it.
their food is death."
Mm.
Alright.
Does not ask how he knows that.
I am assuming he knows this by
Personally.
by personal experience, hands-on.
Just gonna assume, yeah.
Alrighty. And where would you guys like to be placed on this map?
Still loading for me.
We can't see it because we don't have our tokens on the map yet.
Oh, is that the...
There we are.
Hey, there we are. This is a big place. Which area... Which... So we're coming in from the west here, right?
You are approaching from the south.
Oh, we're approaching from the south. Okay. Let me see. So... I'd assume we'd just be behind the tree over there. We've already waited until the two that we were following went in.
Yeah, the two that you were following have gone in.
Or there or like base at the top there.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
Oh, they're all they have what's it called? Bases at the top. The guards or the watchtowers, that's the word I'm looking for.
Watchtowers.
The watchtowers are manned currently, yes.
Okay, so yeah, behind this tree right here.
Alright. And Phelan's gonna sneak up right next to you and she says, "What do you see?"
A lot of lizard folk. The watchtowers up there. She points. Gonna be hard to take him out discreetly.
Too many to fight forwards.
Mm-hmm. So what's the plan?
Burn all of it?
Yes. From where? Like starting where?
Well, we're
There
gonna have
are-
a hard time scaling that wall.
4 of us. Start burning
Mhm.
from 4 places.
Mm-hmm. Actually, this whole barrier looks like it's made from wood only, right?
Yes.
It's a wooden fortress.
Yes, all of it is wood. Okay, so I can produce flame and send it throwing towards this side of the wall and have it start burning.
And then we retreat.
That could be
to
a
different
distraction.
entrance, yeah.
and you guys can get ready from another place. I'll start the fire. Once they all like get distracted from there, you guys can make your attack.
Sure. They'll hear me as soon as I start moving, I believe.
That's why.
We are.
That's why we would start the fire, so that they'd be too distracted to even hear it. Also, hold on. Actually, oh,
The
no, I can't do that.
sentinels look armed, and I'm going to point at the palisades. Do they have weaponry up there, or are they just wielding spears or bows, or what?
There are ballistas.
Ballistas. We will need to get
Yeah.
behind them.
We're gonna need them to like unman those, like get off of those before we can even head in. Which is why I'm thinking the fire would be.
I'm gonna look
Would
at
get
this.
all of their attention.
I'm gonna look at the party up and down. Who looks like they're the lightest?
Oh, I'm a halfling, so
Grok is gonna give you a strange sort of expression, and then he's going to pull out his rock, and he's gonna heft the rock, and he's gonna look at you, and he's gonna heft the rock.
oh,
Do
no.
you have rope?
If you guys do not mind, I could set up a mist.
I
I
missed?
have an idea.
Yes.
I have
That's
the
Ooh,
rock,
very
that
and
would
I
be
say,
good as well.
this rock is as heavy as that little one. If we tie them together, the rock will lift her up the wall. Put a mist on the front gate to blind the ballista, and then she can take one of them from behind, and the noise will distract the other. And then someone can sneak in the front and take out the other.
You know what? Actually, Dawn was like really not liking this idea, but then she's like, actually, you can get both if you are that strong to get me over there.
No. The rock can get over.
Oh.
You will be pulled by the rock.
Pulled by the rock.
Yeah. He kind of like pulls out a shirt, and he like puts the rock in it, and then he swings it over one arm, and he pulls it like a pulley right over the wall.
I have
Okay.
I
Throw
have
the
lost
rock
track of this
over-
argument.
You throw the rock over the wall, use it as an anchor to pull the halfling up the wall, and then she's inside,
Yeah.
and
I
then
could
she can
climb up.
sneak in. She can
Okay,
climb
okay,
with
that makes
no problem.
That's more. That
Makes more sense. Makes more sense. Okay, so
makes more sense than just
Yeah,
throwing,
yeah.
which is what I
No.
thought this guy was saying.
no, you throw the rock with a rope tied to it over the wall. The pulley that it creates when it's hanging over the wall will easily pull the halfling up it, and then you can just take off the rope and then attack somebody, and then the front gate gets misted. And while the front gate is misted, you can take out one of those front guards, and then everyone assaults from the front. While we
Okay.
set up a fire distraction elsewhere, so that they split their forces, and then by then we're already inside, and then whoever set the fire can
Yes.
meet up with us at the front gate.
I would be able to set the fire up because I have produced flame. I could send the fire. Hold on, how's my range on? Let me double check.
If you can hit a far wall, we can use that as a distraction once the fire gets going.
I can hurl
set
it
a,
up
tent
to
on fire.
100. Hurl it up to 120 feet. So yep, I can absolutely get it to the other side of the wall than the one that I am in.
Mhm.
So I could climb up the south wall,
And then
get a fire going on the other side,
Mhm.
and then attack the one that would get off of the right man tower, watchtower.
and then
Okay,
we can
that would
all
be one
just
down, obscuring mist to the front of the.
Yep.
Or wherever you guys are gonna enter. Okay. Yeah.
So
Sounds like a plan.
what I'm thinking is we throw you over the wall, like somewhere hereabouts or something.
Yes. Yeah.
And then you can burn something up here to distract
Yep.
them. And then at the same time, we've got a mist going here that'll distract these two guys. And then if you take out one of them, then somebody can sneak in through the mist in the distraction and the noise and take out the other. At that point,
Yeah.
all of us are inside because we can just charge the front gate.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan. If anyone... Right. Is everyone healed up? Because Ark is not, so if you have your wand of cure wounds, use it on him.
Here, I'll just toss it at you to heal him. It's just 1d8 plus 1. So
Okay, so let's see. Okay, he's at max now. Alright. We starting the plan? Everyone good on it?
I think Phelan needs some more healing after looking at her.
Phelan says, I'm fine. Just go.
Oh boy.
I don't remember saying you have say in the matter, Phelan.
Yep, just healer. Just healer.
Fine, whatever. And she pulls out another bandage and starts wrapping it around her arm.
Does someone have rope? I don't have rope on me.
Yep.
I left it at home.
He's
Yes.
got rope.
All right. Grok is going to start tying the rope around his rock. And then he's going to he's like, may I? And he goes over to the halfling and he ties a little loop around it on the other end. I'm going to
She gives Ark.
Boys,
She just
stop
gives
it.
Ark a little pat.
How
Like,
high
I'll
are
be
the
back.
walls? How high are the walls?
I was thinking, I would say about 9 to 10 foot.
10 foot. So he's going to give it about 20 foot slack between the two. No, I'm sorry, 15 foot slack between the two objects on the rope.
Sounds good.
All right. Grok is going to say, you come with me and I'll throw you over.
Okay. Yep. And
Excuse-
she follows him.
All right. Grok is going to go ahead and make an attack roll. Well, first he's going to sneak, and I'm going to say, hey, I will carry you. Just come with me.
As you
Yep.
begin to approach the wall, you see the lizard
Yes.
folk people
Mm-hmm.
leave their watchtowers.
What?
Oh,
Hmm.
Well, here's my
Okay.
stealth check. Son
Oh.
of a...
Well, good thing they were leaving.
Every time. Okay. Well, I snuck, but they're leaving. So, okay. What are they doing? As Grok says as he trips over a root and splatters.
Oh God. Don kind of tries to help him up.
Ah.
It's just, you okay?
And Josh
Alright.
just looks and shakes his head like, what the hell is going on over there?
All right, here we go. I'm going to
Yeah,
approach
just-
this nook
I'll
right
see what's
here,
going on.
just right here-ish. And I'm going to say, are you ready?
Yep.
All
Ready as
right.
well to be.
I'm going to throw that rock over the wall, and I'm going to hold the halfling up on my shoulder, and I'm going to, with my other arm, I'm going to chuck that rock over the wall.
Alright, go
That
ahead.
be
Roll a strength check.
Strength check.
Mhm.
That's going to be strength is going to be a +3.
oh boy.
The rock
I have-
is just too much for you.
All
The
right, hold on.
makes
I
it-
got to
rock-
readjust. I'm gonna. I
The rock makes it about 7-8 feet and bounces off the side of the wall.
okay, hold on.
Oh God.
Readjust. I'm gonna
With a loud
switch her.
clunk.
I'm gonna switch her over to my other shoulder. I'm gonna try again.
Let's try another side of the wall. I think they heard
Yeah.
that.
Here,
Like-
Oh boy.
Yeah, well,
boy.
that's happening. I was.
Hey, why can I never roll higher than 10?
Here. Well, that was
No
happening. I was
double
gonna
digits.
cast
All right,
lead
that's
blaze
it.
on myself.
That's it. Run.
Roll a perception check.
All right. Perception.
What did you say we were gonna cast?
We're gonna
Lead
cast
blades.
halfling, but that's gonna be 1.
You were just not in the game.
I have the
has-
Wheaton curse.
Yeah.
29.
Jesus.
I got a 19 plus.
Yeah.
I am very hyper aware right now. I'm anxious as hell.
Your anxiety is through the roof.
What's happening?
You can hear a loud commotion, and it sounds like there's fighting inside of the encampment.
How tall is Grok? Because she's about 3 foot. It's like, can she see a little bit at top? I don't know how tall he is.
Grok, how tall are you? He's a half orc, so he's gonna be a very tall human. So you're looking at like 6 to 7 foot.
6 foot
7
3.
foot plus my 6'3" plus my 3 foot. I'm at the very edge of that wall because it's 10 foot, right?
Rock is going to
I'm
grab
trying
you
to-
by the feet, and he's very gently just going to raise his arms, put
Yep,
you over the
Yep,
top.
she's trying to look over, see what the commotion is about.
All right, as you look
Does my
over,
perception?
as you look over, you can see that something has happened, and in the center of the encampment, there's a giant hole, and the lizards are running over to it, and they're attempting to stab their spears down into the hole.
I'm not really sure what's happening. They're attacking downwards. They're attacking something in the center.
Is now our
they're
chance?
preoccupied in a battle.
Let's
It
go
might
through the front
be.
gate.
Yeah, I signal to the. I jump
put
off
you
of them
down.
and I signal to the rest. Like go to the front. Go to the front. Something's.
All right.
Ark walks first, runs over to her. She jumps on him before they run out.
Alright. Phelan is just following everybody.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna just cast like a divine favor as well, while making my way over there. So
Sure thing.
All right, she's gonna use
I'm gonna also touch the bear as well. Give him a boon.
Ooh, thank you.
Give him the mammoth hide boon again.
Nice. +2 enhancement bonus. Okay. So we're at the edge of the door. We're peeking in. I guess the holes. What are they doing in there?
Alright, so as the party peeks in around through the door, you see them like they are stabbing into this hole. They are trying to keep something from coming out, and occasionally you'll see one get like grabbed and dragged into the hole, and there'll be like a big cloudy puff of dust and stuff that comes out when it happens and
Oh shit!
whatnot, and like something big is attacking them. This is going on. You can hear all kinds of hissing and growling.
I'd like to roll a knowledge ballista. I'd like to know if those ballistas will turn all the way around. Prospero?
Yeah, I'm waiting for you to roll it.
Oh, okay. Knowledge. So just intelligence is a +1. Hey!
Oh, you're real
Apparent-
clumsy but real smart.
The ballistas,
I'm real clumsy, but real smart.
the ballistas are on wheels. They can turn, but it takes a great deal of strength to move in them and to reposition them.
To
I've
reposition them.
got bull strength. I
They're-
could cast that on you.
I'm
you could-
very strong.
They're really designed to fire in outward arcs. They're not really designed to fire into the encampment.
Well,
But is it possible?
I say we let them fight it amongst themselves and then pick off the survivors. Use the ballista if the thing wins.
He says this as one of them gets sucked into the ground.
Oh, Jesus. That definitely sounds like a plan, but what the hell is that?
Whatever it is, it's big and it's doing our job for us. Let's make sure it doesn't go after anyone else.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should deal with it. It seems like it's going to be a problem for the villagers. If it
I'd
gets
like
out.
that bull strength. I'm gonna try and appropriate one of those ballista.
Okay.
Ballista
I'm
appropriation.
gonna.
That'll be
You
plus
have
2
it
to my
for-
1 minute per level. So that's gonna be 3 minutes, 30 rounds.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna alter
Awesome.
myself while I'm at it as well.
Alright, are we ready to move?
Phelan says, I'm getting kind of frustrated just sitting here. Let's do something.
Yep. Yeah,
I am going
agree.
to stealth, and I'm going to head up towards the ballista. I'm gonna take this one.
Mm.
Just
And
gonna keep watch.
yep, I'm going to try and rotate the ballista. Without a strength check,
It would be a strength check.
21 is going to be a +5.
You can kind of adjust it left and right, but you're having trouble getting it to turn all the way around.
I'll try again next round. Maybe give it a bit more oomph.
Mm.
Donna's just having her slingshot ready. She's not sure what.
By the way, can I see into that hole from my elevated standpoint?
You can catch a glimpse of a giant, what's it called? A giant mouth. That's
Oh,
biting
boy.
at them from below.
Well, I'll attempt to turn the thing again.
Okay.
15.
Nope.
Damn, it's pretty high AC. DC.
Mm.
Dawn's going to make her way slowly inside.
Yeah.
Phelan says, finally, and she follows.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on myself and then slowly go in behind him as well.
Phelan just got
Damn,
wide.
she got wide.
I'm sorry,
Hmm?
Josh, I missed that.
I was gonna cast Shield of Faith on myself and move in.
Okay.
Oh, jeez. We're keeping watch on them. None of them have noticed us, I don't think.
Nope, they're too busy stabbing at this thing.
All right, I'm going to try again. If that's all right.
That's fine. Another one of the lizard folks gets dragged into the hole and dies.
Oh, 25.
Ooh, there we go.
Nice.
Just needed that time. Third time's the charm.
Alright, I need... Alright, what Taj and, Crud.
Dawn?
Shaylee, thank you, Dawn.
Yeah,
I am sorry. What are you
No?
guys doing?
We're just like hidden in that
Hiding.
little corner behind
Okay.
the.
Yeah.
Just kind of waiting to see how many of these lizard folk are gonna get snatched up.
Yeah.
All right. So
Taji just buffed himself.
as you sit there and you watch, slowly, one at a time, one after another is getting killed as another one falls, and you see like one's trying to crawl back out of the hole in the pit or whatnot, only to get dragged back down in.
Oh, that's horrifying. Do not want to go near that.
Whatever the hell that thing is. I wonder if it can actually come out.
Brock is going to gesture to Taj to take this ballista, and he is going to move over to the other one now.
Okay, so
Uh,
you
sh-
moved it.
should I just aid you and I'm gonna just aid you in turning this one real fast.
All right. That'll be. How does that work? +2?
Yeah.
Awesome. So that's going to be 17 plus 7 is going to be 24.
You guys are able to turn it.
Awesome. We've got 2 ballistas facing inwards, ready for whatever comes their way.
hmm
I guess we just wait and see how much damage they can do to themselves.
Yeah. I guess you're failing to get on the other ballista. Cause my aim is trash at ranged.
Yeah, she'd be hopefully good at ranged, even though she missed a ton. But oh shit, she's drunk too.
Oh shit! Right.
Boy, just completely useless. Let's see.
Am I familiar with any of the local fauna? Could this whole mouth be something I'd know from this forest?
All right.
Or am I?
Give me a minute, please. So I'm getting a phone call.
Sure.
From somebody important. All right. As you sit there, who's manning ballistas and who's not?
I am manning one of them.
Okay.
Yeah. I was gonna get Phelan to manage the other one. Hopefully.
Phelan will go manage the other one.
And then we were planning on just hiding and waiting for whatever it's going on to play out. Hopefully they can kill one or the other.
Okay. You wait there for a minute, and as the dust begins to settle, you see a creature begin to emerge from the hole as it reaches out to grab at another lizard folk. Roll a perception check to see if you can see through the dust. Oh yeah, with a 25 you definitely see it now that you've had a chance to be closer.
Oh boy. Worm.
Well, okay then.
10.
Was that to attack?
No, that was to perception.
Oh.
I need to correct this. Perception.
Alright. And as it comes out, it's going to grab another lizard and it will use its swallow whole ability and just swallow him.
Oof.
I am so glad we kept our distance.
Indeed.
Yeah.
The rest of these lizards are going to start trying to rush in to give assistance.
I can hear the Metal Gear Solid exclamation.
And
Oh boy.
while that happens, I will get the party to go ahead and roll initiative. And when we will take the moment to have a brief 5-minute breather 5-10 minute breather, and then when we come back, we will get started with the combat.
Sounds good.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for sticking with us. If you are enjoying the game, please hit the like button and let YouTube know. That way you could help a struggling dungeon master, game master, or just gamer guy who's getting started. I really like playing games, especially tabletop RPGs. So if you are looking for something to watch or listen to, feel free to subscribe. You can catch all of my future games as I post them. Also, I am trying to raise some money for the Blackbeard Crew Incorporated. It is a not-for-profit charity group in Hampton, Virginia. There is a link to their page in the description below. Help bring history alive as we teach all ages of people what life was like in the 17th and 18th centuries. As we go back to the game, I ask that you remember I am human. I do not have every rule memorized, so if I mess something up, please be kind. I hope that everybody can leave some sort of comment or in the comments below. I want to know what you thought of my video, what could be improved. But also, if you liked it, I want to hear about the things that you liked, the things that you really enjoyed. So, we're going to get back to the game. Let's just all remember, be excellent to each other. Alright, how's everybody doing?
Pretty good.
Doing good.
Sorry about that. I was on the phone. I am back now.
Cool.
Alright. So, Grok, it is your turn.
Pathfinder.
What are you trying to do, buddy?
I am looking up the stats on the ballista real quick.
I already know them all. If you wish to fire, you may.
All right.
Roll d20 to attack if that's what you're doing.
We're going to attack the 3 at the front.
I am going to shoot a ballista. Has anyone noticed us yet?
No.
Ooh.
I'm going to hold my action in case someone notices us. And if they do,
You know
I'm
what?
going to
On
shoot.
second thought, these two right here have noticed because they were running. They were running that
Okay.
way.
I am turning the ballista on the worm.
Okay.
Are they still running towards the worm?
Oh yeah, everyone's running towards the worm.
I am going to go ahead and shoot a ballista bolt at the worm
All right. It's
in
gonna
order
be-
to establish that we are against the worm and quote unquote with the lizardmen, so they won't attack us. So I'm going to shoot at the worm and miss horribly.
What did you roll?
A 5 plus my dex is +2, so 7.
Okay. Your next roll gets a +2.
Okay, cool.
Wonderful. All right. And does that end your turn?
That I'm reloading the ballista. That will end my turn.
Okay. Dawn, it is your turn.
Okay. Those 2 have noticed us, yes?
They have noticed.
Okay, I already have my slingshot at the ready. Or slingshot. Gonna throw it at the nearest one.
All right, at the lizard folk.
Yep, that's a 16. already used magic stone before we entered, so
On which one?
the nearest one.
Okay. A 16
Wait, has that one noticed us, or is it the further?
He has not. It's these
or is
two
it the?
up here.
Okay, then no, the nearest one that's noticed us, that one up at the
Okay.
top. 16 does not hit, right?
It does not.
Okay. In that case, she's gonna adjust.
Would they be flat-footed for it to hit?
No, because they've noticed, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
If I attack the nearer one, probably. But I wanted to attack the ones that noticed us. So, yep, that's my turn. Moved over there. That's my turn.
All right. The huge worm is gonna do wormy things and go back into its little nest. And not before trying to drag one of them with it. And it will. It will drag another one down and kill it. Alright. Raphael is so funny.
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry.
No, he's just funny. You don't need to be sorry. Kids are kids. You can't control that. They're fine. Alright, Taj, your turn.
Alright. I'll probably go to take these guys out and then deal with the worm since it's hiding.
Okay.
So I'll go here, attack this one, and kaboosh.
That's going to hit. You kill it.
And that'd be my turn.
Alright. Grok, it's your turn.
All right, I'm going to call out to Taj, and I'm gonna try and be a bit quieter so that I don't want all these guys to hear us. But I'm going to say, are we going to leave the worm and just take care of everything else? And
Well,
then
the
run?
worm is hiding right now, so probably attack it when it comes out or something.
Okay. Can I swivel the ballista and just nail this guy here?
No, your ballista is empty right now.
Oh, I was reloading.
Oh, damn.
It takes 2 full round actions to reload.
Oh,
Jesus.
Damn.
dang.
Oh, that
Damn.
makes sense. It's pretty strong.
All right,
Dang.
I will take a full round action to start reloading.
Okay. Alrighty. Don?
Going to. Yep, I'm going to walk over there. Yeah.
I feel like putting up an obscuring mist over there, so they won't just stand there and
Ooh,
get cute by the worm.
you could do that. Yeah. And Ark is going to attack with the. He's going to bite. So 1d6 plus 6.
Oh, yeah. We probably would have tell Phelan to hold her action to strike at the worm if it comes out.
That's a 6. That's an 8 to hit. It does not hit. And she's going to also bonk with her staff. Where is it? That's a. Did it roll? There it is. 17 to hit.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
It's not going to be very high. 1 negative 2.
All right.
Does that do at least 1?
It does at least 1.
Okay, just made him very mad.
All right.
Okay, that's my round.
Okay. The worm is gonna nom on the guy that it pulled down. Lizard folk will try to stab at it.
Nice. They do
Alright.
a chunk of damage to it.
It did a little bit. Alright, Taj, your turn.
All right. Do you think you can handle this one? Dead orcs, and I'll try to get to the worm, or should I kill
Yeah,
this one real
sure.
quick?
No, you could go. You know.
All right. I'll just spend my two move actions getting over here to the worm. So right here, and I'll just swift action use my scarf to strike at the worm. So, doop. And I think that misses.
Unfortunately, it does.
Uh,
Alright. Grok, you're reloading, right?
I think he still is.
I think he is too. Alright, go ahead, Don.
Sorry.
Oh,
Yes,
wait a
I am
minute.
reloading.
And Phelan
Okay,
is holding her
me too.
action. But I will put her on the initiative board anyway.
Okay,
There we go. And, alright, go ahead, Don.
Ark is going to do 2 claws. 2 claw attacks. Okay, the first one does not hit. I could still slash the second one, right?
Yes.
20, that hits for sure.
sweet.
It's a 1d4 plus. How much? 4? Yeah.
You're
For 7 damage?
You're using the bear template, right?
Yes. He's also a bit leveled up, so. He's a grizzly bear. So that's a 7 hit points, and I'm going to take a 5-foot step back and use Totem Transformation to give myself +2 AC. And that's my turn.
Got it. Phelan is holding her action in case the worm comes up. The worm does come back up, and she will fire her ballista. Oh, whoops. That was the wrong dice. But it doesn't matter. Alrighty. That was All right, Taj, your turn.
If it's still, is it still up or something, or is it down below?
So the huge worm is currently up out of the ground. It's getting ready to bite down on somebody.
Oh, okay. I'll just attack it with this. I don't think 12 hits. Yeah, because I don't think I'm flanking now. Yeah, I'm not flanking. And then I will hit it with the steel scarf. So I guess that would be 35 in total.
Yup. Alrighty. Does that end your turn? Taj?
Oh yeah, that ends my turn. That ends my turn. I did not realize I had myself muted.
Alright, Grok, it is your turn.
It should be reloaded now, right?
Yep.
Yes, it should.
Oh, nice. So 17 to hit.
For the ballista?
See, he rolled in the chat.
Yeah, he rolled 13, and then whatever his modifier is for aiming the ballista.
I'm just trying to figure out why he rolled a d12 and the
Oh, he has it all set up as a mod for his rolls instead of just rolling a flat d20.
and he rolled sneak attack too.
Yeah, I mean you can ignore that. Just do whatever the ballista does, if that's actually a hit.
So it's a d20. The ballista is a d20 with a +2, and the +2 stacks every time you miss. So it gets higher and higher and higher to a maximum of 10. So he should have had a d10 +2.
Oh, so it'd be a 15 or something
Or
like that.
d20 +2 is what I mean. So it should have been a 15. And then the damage is 3d8.
No wonder everyone's been not listening. Okay, I'm sorry.
Oh, it happens.
I rolled my macro. It's a 13 plus 2 dex plus the 2 from the ballista. That makes it a total of 17.
You counting the? Do you add your strength modifier? Or is it
No,
just
it's a
dex?
ballista. It's a ranged attack. So it's plus dex.
Right. You are
So
right
it's-
because you're not moving out. You're just.
Yep, it's 2 plus dex. I'm sorry, it's 13 plus dex plus 2, which is going to be a total of 17.
Makes sense.
I was just trying to roll a d20. I'm sorry for the confusion, guys. Hello?
I'm here. I'm double checking this because I'm gonna take your word for it, and I will have to double check the rule later.
Oh wow.
I must be missing
That is siege engines, ballista. The ballista is essentially a huge heavy crossbow. A medium creature takes a -4 penalty on attack rolls when using a ballista.
No, it said
Oh.
small creature.
A small creature takes a -6 penalty.
Well, um,
I'm sorry. How would you like to do it?
No, it's fine. Go ahead.
All right. I rolled a 17 to hit.
Mhm.
Does that hit the worm?
Yes, it does.
Awesome.
So you
That
need to
was
roll 3d8.
3d8 damage. Oh, nice!
Ooh.
That's a lot of damage.
Well, that's massive.
That is a lot of damage. Chunk right in the face.
All right, does that end your turn?
That'll end my turn.
All right, it's Dawn's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna go. Take a 5-foot step, and then both me and Ark, I'm gonna go. No, I have my toughness. So Ark is going to go attack with 2 claws. Oh, I don't know why I rolled it like that. Okay, an 8 plus a 6. 8 plus 6 is 14. That doesn't hit. 4 plus 6 would not hit. So both of these attacks miss. That sucks. And Dawn's going to bonk again. Does not. We're just completely missing. Dawn is like very preoccupied, trying to look at the worm, trying to see what the fuck's happening. She's not focused on actually landing her hits, and neither is Ark because he's kind of eyeing the worm as well. Yep, that's my turn.
All right. Phelan's moment has finally come. Oh wait, she fired last time and she missed. She reloads.
Oh, did she?
Yeah.
So she reloads this turn, next turn, and then she gets to fire. Alright. Meanwhile, the worm is going to attack. And let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 enemies around it.
Yeesh.
Alright. That ends the worm's turn.
Who
Like how
is
the
it
lizard
attacking at?
folk just ignoring us.
It attacked one of the lizard folk.
Oh. Oh, nice. Crit. Damn. Almost confirmed.
Alrighty.
Oh,
Taj, it's your turn.
Alright. If I step white here, would I have flanking?
Sure.
isn't that an attack of opportunity?
It's a 5-foot step. They don't trigger.
Right. Even within the. Sure.
Yeah. It's a greatsword. 17 with flanking.
Nice. Did you roll max damage? What is with you guys at max damage?
Damn.
No, I did. This is not max damage. It's close to it though.
Really? It says it rolled a 6, which is max.
I'm rolling 3d6. I have lead blades on my weapon.
Oh! One of them is a 6, plus
Well,
4, plus 5. Okay.
So what
That's
was
why it's a fucked up
it was
weapon.
a 15 total to hit, right?
15 and then plus 2 with flanking bonus. So 17 in total.
You
And
guys
this
and your hex.
This is my last scarf attack, so 8 damage.
This one really lethal scarf, huh?
It's a
Apparently.
the thing is the scarf turns to metal because I'm metal oracle. Like that's why I
Yeah.
can do like that's why I can do the bullshittery. So
Yeah, I see.
All right, Grok, it's your turn.
All right, Grok is going to reload 1. Next round will be reload 2, and then I'll be able to fire.
All right, Dawn, your turn.
Same. This what's it? This lizard, is it also missing, or is it just not attacking me?
You know what? I was so caught up in the battle over here that I forgot to make it attack you. So thank you for reminding me.
Is he? Yeah.
He
Should roll that.
missed.
Yep, misses. Oof. Okay, thank God.
Apparently, he's just missing. That's all.
Yeah, we're all just preoccupied with this worm. We're barely like fighting each other, honestly.
I feel like I feel like when we finally kill it, the lizard man is just gonna look at me like, what the fuck are you doing here?
They're too preoccupied. Yep, same as before. 2 slash attacks and a bonk. So 9 does not hit. 12 does not hit. Oof, really out of the game, huh? Ark, come on, you can do this.
Our arc is
Okay.
straight in like a cute toy.
Did I? Yep. 16 does not hit, right? It's just about.
Yeah, that does not hit. Sorry.
Okay, well, just 6 misses in a row. That's fine.
Oh, can the bear make
That's
a
my
bite
turn.
attack too, or is it just claws? Or something?
It's 2 claws for a full
Oh.
round. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So that's my turn.
Alrighty. Ooh. The huge worm turns towards your direction, rotating, Taj,
Uh-oh.
and bites the lizard next to you.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Jesus.
I just look at the lizard
That
folk and
is-
he looks at me before he dies.
Wilhelm
Yeah.
scream. Just, this worm is rolling real well.
Yeah.
One of the lizard folks hits it for 7. The worm dies.
Nice.
Holy shit.
Lizard folks like, no, that was my friend. Then kills it.
Well, I guess we gotta deal with the lizard folk now.
I'm just gonna note my way out of this. Be like, good job, guys. I knew you can do this. I'm proud of you.
Yeah, good job, team. We did it.
Alright. So, Taj, is that what you're doing?
I'm congratulate them and I'm walking out. Hopefully they won't.
They're,
I'm like, good job, guys. You
they're
guys are.
cheering, and one of them pats you on the back.
Like, good job.
Grok, it's your turn.
I'm going
did you
to
move, Touch?
Yeah, I was moving out.
I'm going to finish loading the ballista.
Alright, it's loaded.
Grok
Okay,
kind of
well-
looks at Taj as he walks back, and he gives him a questioning, almost pleading look at his face as he finishes loading the ballista.
I'm pretty. We have down their numbers quite a bit. Hopefully, they won't be trying to raid anymore.
I'm okay. Dawn's gonna look at the worm that just died, seeing the celebrating lizards. She's gonna look at the one that's in front of her, and she's like, she's making the sign like, "You want to fight? You just."
The lizard just looks at the dead worm, shrugs.
Like, cause she's fine ending this here if this this little glimpse of
I didn't mean to
horrific
do
death.
that. Sorry.
if this little glimpse of horrific death has just changed, giving them a little change of heart.
Right on.
She's going to ready. Yeah, both her and. I guess she's just not gonna attack. She's going to take a 5-foot step back. And just, I'm gonna ready an action in case somebody approaches her to attack. The action is gonna be she's gonna have her staff ready to hit, and Ark is ready to bite.
Phelan is gonna climb down the tower and join the party. And it seems that the lizard folk, the survivors, are going over to the worm to begin to dismantle it.
Well, I mean, they will have enough food for a while, I believe. So,
Grok leaves the tower and he kind of looks at the carnage and kind of gets this sad look on his face. But seeing everyone back off, he decides not to push it.
Or he wants to shoot it again.
He wants to shoot it again. It's very clear that he wants to eradicate all of these lizard men, but he will just sadly start to walk out of the.
Phelan puts her hand on Grok's shoulder and says, I know how you feel. Come on, I'll buy you a drink at the bar.
Tastes bad.
No. Not the water.
Grok kind of turns back and looks at the fort, and he says, "It wasn't enough, but maybe it'll never be enough."
Phelan falls back, looks at
He kind of turns to Phelan and he says, "People like these, right?" And he kind of rummages in his back and pulls out a handful of gold coins.
Oh no.
And he hands it to Phelan and he says, "Thank you."
Phelan looks at
They said I needed these when my daughter was sick and dying.
Phelan.
Oh.
I didn't have any.
Phelan looks over at Dawn and whispers, "Man, I thought I had problems."
Well, at least she knew.
He kind of hands you the gold, and he says, "For trade, for the revenge." And he hands the gold over. People like these. And he says, and he gives them one last look, and he says, "Don't eat their food." And he walks off.
Aw. Dawn just gives a little salute as he walks off.
So,
such a weird fellow.
I agree.
I like him though.
I agree, says Phelan.
Hey. She counts the remaining lizard folk that are just standing. It's just the 4. She's gonna see if there's none of them that's still, like, hidden.
Phelan claps her hands together. I think we should go get a drink.
Yeah.
I think you had enough to drink for one day.
I know.
I think
I'm out. And she tips it.
I think she deserves another drink or two, maybe, after this mess of a day.
Huzzah! She says, and she begins leading the way back to town.
Oh, they follow her.
Yeah. Follow her. Hopefully, we don't get lost on the way back.
Don
know-
gives Ark a little pat on the back, like, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, because he missed like every single attack that he tried to make today. It's like, don't worry, it's okay. I missed too. Don't worry.
Aw.
Ugh.
So, arriving back at the tavern, party returns. Feeling, it's like, oh, thank God, I'm so happy to be back. She's,
Yeah,
oh,
it's
come on,
tiring.
get in here. And he comes to the bar, and Phelan's like, a round of absinthe for everybody. And,
I'll pass.
okay.
But thank you.
There was so many lizard folk.
That was definitely a adventure.
Jesus, I gotta admit, I never would have thought of using the ballistas. I would have just run in there and swung the sword until it was dead or I was dead. I did not expect the ballistas.
You have a bow
Thank
though.
God we were here.
There's a big difference between a bow and a ballista. I'm just saying.
I mean,
I
one
think
is
he
just a
means,
larger bow.
why would you run in with a sword when you have a bow as well?
She pulls her sword out. She's, I like this sword. She
No.
puts it back away.
A puny sword. This
But
one's obviously the best.
She is clearly, she's holding a great sword.
I am
Don's
holding
holding
a
out her
great
staff.
sword.
This is the best weapon. This is all you need. You just need a stick.
She has trouble getting the sword to go back into its scabbard. She's missing a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna just help her.
She's like,
That's worried she's gonna stab herself.
Yeah.
she totally. With your help, she's able to put it in, but she doesn't realize you helped her. So
Yeah.
she thinks she's just
Good job.
awesome.
Good job.
We all know the best weapon though. It is the mighty scarf.
Oh yeah, that was doing great. That was amazing.
I don't know. I've got a rock.
So
The rock was pretty good.
all right, and so Cook comes out of the kitchen. He brings the party a full meal. Everybody's able to eat, relax, get comfy. And the bar, the people, the little patrons in the bar, they all come over to hear the story of the great lizard hunt. And that's where we're going to
The
head.
big fucking worm.
Yes, that big effing worm that got totally demolished by ballistas.
Nice.
And a scarf.
Ballistas hit hard.
Let's just hit real hard.
Too.
I'm
Alright.
just surprised we were able to turn the things.
Yeah.
I mean, the high strength.
So the
What's that?
DC on turning them was 20.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
And you nat 20.
I did. That was pretty cool. Oh, goodness. Well, I had an awesome time. I hope you guys enjoyed Grok and his
Oh, yeah.
antics and his tragic backstory.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I never
He's fun.
got to fully go into it, but essentially he and his daughter lived in the forest, and then he went to buy food and she got food poisoning. So he took her to the town to get healed, but everyone said he needed money and he just trades in objects. And so
No.
he lives
Aw.
alone in the woods and he compulsively steals gold because he feels like he needs it for some reason, but he has no idea why, because he just trades in items.
Aw,
And
God.
so that is
Yes,
Grok, the half orc rogue.
Hmm.
Well, anyways, thank you very much, guys, for having me.
No,
I
that was
appreciate
very
you so
Way to end the game on a sad note.
Yeah. It was.
Sorry.
It was fun, but that is very sad.
Alright, well,
Yeah.
I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. I'm gonna shoot you guys a link.
Yeah.
Feel free to check out
Yeah, for
my
sure.
future games, and we'll see what comes of it. All right.
Thanks for running today's game. It was very, very fun.
Thank you.
Thanks,
Yeah, it was
Prospero.
very fun.
Yeah. And I'm going to go ahead and shoot you guys that link.
Thank you guys very much for putting up with my slow startup.
No, it's all right.
Yep.
Yeah, it's all right. We was like already on like the break thing, so it didn't.
Yeah,
it wasn't too long.
I appreciate it. It's my first time in a very long time playing a rogue, so I had forgotten how many skill checks you do as a rogue, and it kind of, with my bad rolls, that kind of makes things a little bit bad.
Oh, but very fun.
It was
Yeah.
very fun though. I was actually surprised that we actually got the ballistas turned around, because usually I don't roll high enough to get things to happen.
He was rolling a lot of nat 20s on them skills.
Yeah, that was
The
really
best
weird.
part was that he rolled the nat 20s when it wasn't necessarily important.
Exactly.
And then he
Yeah.
rolled top
Yep.
ones when he was trying to like climb and do stuff.
Yeah, it's just like, do you want to be useful this round? Nope. Do you want to just like, casually inspect something? Natural 20.
God, that worm was still scary though.
Oh my gosh, worms are always scary.
Well,
but we managed to.
Here's the thing with that worm. You guys were rolling really high damage when you hit. Like, I might
Oh
have,
my gosh.
I might have to find a more powerful worm. Just so you guys know, that worm was not homebrewed, and it was a CR7.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I mean, to be
We
fair,
had a ballista.
my particular oracle was like a melee type character,
Mhm.
so like damage is his job description.
What did you
Yeah.
play last time? Didn't you play something that was an oracle in nature?
No, I played spiritualist Phantom Blade. It
Okay.
plays more like a cleric-y magus, basically.
That's
Oh, okay.
Hey folks, so we made it to the end. I have two games that were played on the same day, a level 3 adventure and a level 6 adventure. I enjoyed playing both of them a lot. They were a lot of fun. A couple of times the party did catch me off guard, but it was still a lot of fun to improvise and see how the game unfolded. I hope you enjoyed listening and watching, and if you did and you want to play with me, I do offer both free and paid services for Pathfinder 1st Edition and eventually 2nd Edition. To catch a free game, you're going to have to watch out for them in my Discord and or YouTube, Twitch. I do occasionally announce when I'm doing them. If you would like to hire me as a GM, you can find that link in the description below. I do also have a host of other games I play that have nothing to do with Pathfinder, but are fun, so I want to share them as well. Don't forget, you can help out Blackbeard's Crew Incorporated. They need your support to maintain and repair their equipment. So if you can help out, click the link in the description below. Remember to take care and be excellent to each other.